God, we're here. And happy holidays, happy food coma week to everyone.
God, we're here.
Hopefully you all had a good, yeah, really. That's what I say every morning when I wake up. Oh, I'm here again.
God, I'm here.
I'm here still. Oh.
Fuck damn it.
Hey.
Hello, friends.
So, hello, friends.
We're
hello.
scared.
Yes, we are. I have...
Well,
Bat friend is here.
it's so cute and so scary at the same time.
The shirt is here. We are prepared. We are prepared.
The Lunars are coming.
Are we?
Yeah, I feel like we're
I'm
not.
prepared.
Go! Thank you, friend, but no, I'm sorry.
Oh, yay.
10 months. I can't read. Thank you. That's so wonderful.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. Good evening.
Mucho
Hello, everyone.
appreciado.
Hopefully everyone had wonderful holidays. Couple things real quick. Oh, wait, Raz Fox has to gush, so I'm always going to listen when he does that.
Chaosium
very nice.
Con? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's in Michigan in April.
Road trip.
Fucking RuneQuest
Yeah.
LARP? Bro.
Yeah, I know.
Sarah, you were born for it.
Gimme.
So two quick announcements. That's awesome, by the way, Raz Fox. One is my computer has been fucky all day. And so hoping that it hands out. I've had some issues with audio. If things go south on it, fear not. I have my old computer right here. We might have to go off air quickly and get back on with shittier technology, but technology that still functions to continue this, but I will not be stopped. Lunar tax demons have been trying to stop this from happening all day. It will not happen. That is a thing, by the way. Lunars have tax demons, so if you don't pay your taxes, literal demons come up and like fuck you up. So it's like slightly worse than the real IRS.
Lunars have the IRS. The fuck is this?
Yes, they do. And yes, I have seen the cover of the new Lunar book, which I should have my hands on in time for us before we start Company of the Dragon. If everyone survives, that is. Second thing to announce is we didn't have a podcast drop today. We just had a quick announcement sort of thing that went up. Rainey is doing our first separate stream, still part of DMs, but it's its own kind of thing. Rainey Plays Games, which is going to be more of like his solo series stuff, some group games, and also some interviews, and just Rainey generally being Rainey and talking about RPG nerd stuff. So check that out for some different DMs content, some of the stuff that we kind of got away from doing when we got into longer form games, but that'll be dropping as well on Tuesdays, so you can get Tuesdays and Fridays of us assholes now. So lucky you.
Yeah, so this Tuesday, January 2nd, will be his first drop for Rainy Plays Games. So definitely check it out.
Yes, definitely check
Rainy
it out.
plays games on Rainy Plays Games.
That he does.
Yeah, half of the time.
The playing with himself stuff was like too much for him, I guess. I don't know. There will be more of that stuff coming from us too. As a matter of fact, the first non-RuneQuest drop of the year should be me playing Alone Against the Static, Chaosium's new solo adventure, which was really cool. Went as one would expect a Call of Cthulhu adventure to go. I'll just say that. What else we got, Sarah? Anything else?
I got nothing.
Okay, cool.
She's got a cat.
I got a cat. Amber also showed me something that made me furious, so I'm like trying not to just get distracted by fixing.
Oh, will you just send that to me so I can see what it is? And like, thank
It's in the Baldur's Gate 3 Discord channel.
Okay,
Oh,
so
it is? Oh, okay,
I'm
I
going to
didn't
talk
see it.
about it real quick because it infuriates me.
It's wrong.
It's wrong. So, Amber sent this to us, and now we're all going to scream about it. Someone in this Facebook group made a Baldur's Gate 3 tier list with like essentially Smash Pass, right?
Yeah, this is completely wrong.
Here's how I'm
It's all wrong.
Here's
Yeah,
how
this
I'm
is
going to
completely wrong.
start it. Here's how wrong it is. The first person under kill is Shadowheart.
Yep, that is completely wrong.
Under like the ultimate smash is Gortash. Who the fuck wants to smash Gortash?
Gortash is like, what the fuck?
No.
Also, like,
they're only gonna smash Damon once. What?
You wouldn't smash Alfira?
Yeah, that's completely killing Alfira too. That's ridiculous.
It's all wrong.
Yeah, like,
I would have knocked Alfira if I could.
Karlach's not even on there.
Yeah, where the fuck is the biggest baddie of all time? Like, our queen. This is a Karlach stan stream. We love Karlach.
If you don't love Karlach, see yourself out.
If you don't love now, if you haven't played Baldur's Gate or it's not your type of game, that is fine. You are excused. If you played Baldur's Gate, you don't like Karlach, get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry.
Right. If you have not considered heavily buying a Karlach waifu body pillow, get the fuck out.
I want the Halcyon one because one side's just a bear.
Yes, that is pretty awesome, actually.
I'm sorry. It did.
Okay.
Seeing Shadowheart under kill infuriated me. So I need to shut the fuck up.
Anyway. So, who wants to give us a recap? And then we'll get started on what should prove to be a totally okay and chill episode of 6 Seasons in Sartar.
Where nothing bad happens
nothing
ever.
bad happens whatsoever.
Last session was our Sacred Time session. The Sacred Time festivities kicked off with many a ritual and singing and exchanging of gifts and cozy winter nights and whatnot. And also the revealing of the plan. Was that last session? That feels like it was forever ago. Huh, that was only last session. Okay.
Yeah, it feels so long ago, right? Because we did the game in between the Christmas game. So, yeah.
Yeah. Revealing of the plan. Rue, after inviting everybody to a Sacred Tell Mori ritual because they are his pack, showed them the terrifying thing that he has been working on with many a knots in his gut. And that was a plan to dam the Deer Run River and blow it at a strategic moment when the Lunars come, thereby drowning the Lunars and destroying everything in the Vale. The nuclear option. Because they are awesome and supportive and loving and understand the severity of everything and love this place as much as Rue does, the pack supported him. And then everybody went off on different missions to begin to get support for the plan from people from influential people in the clan and the inner circle. And most folks were easily brought on board. Everyone except for Gordengar, who's the last person they were planning to tell. He found out early anyway. And had to walk with Rue in the woods and, shockingly, had come around to the plan with a few modifications. Those modifications primarily being that he is going to fight at the front of the Vale with the group that is supposed to distract and draw the Lunars in to be destroyed by the flood, and that our group has been given the very important mission of escorting the royal to the sacred ash tree, because we are going to cut it down and the royal is going to carry the wider within him for our clan, as we will be refugees after this plan for who knows how long. It's a horrible plan. Everybody feels sick to their stomach, but it might work. It's the best we've got. There was also less serious and terrifying and sad things. There's exchanging of gifts. Arissa made everybody gorgeous, beautiful blankets and passed those out. There was a confession of love between Arissa and Kymreese, and they snuggled under the blanket and sat together in an adorable moment of cute. Bryn was visited by the spirits of her parents. It was a little less heartwarming. She's still very mad at them. God, what else fucking happened Sacred Time-wise? We fought a loon, which is a terrifying lunar spirit of madness, and Rue did not handle that well, but everybody else did. We did defeat it mostly without any severe injuries or casualties, which is a good omen. Everybody needed to see that. And I think that's mostly what happened. Did I miss anything?
Yeah. No, I think that's pretty much it.
Important, yeah.
I think the overall omens of the Sacred Time, though, were bad.
Yes, most of them were bad, but we did kick that loon's ass. That's the lining that we're going to focus on here.
Yeah, there was a silver lining, and that the summons of evil was successful, and that you beat the loon. Now, there's a significant difference, just to drop some RuneQuest lore and be a nerd here. Portling and like Sartar sacred time rituals, they do something called the summons of evil, which is actually a spell in the book. They summon something and they like kick its ass, and it's pretty much like usually stacked the battle because it's like good has to win, light has to win, Orlanth returns life to the world. If something goes wrong, that's like really, really bad. Now the Lunars have sacred time rituals as well, and it's actually much more evenly balanced because they accept chaos. So there are years where they're like, oh fuck, chaos won this year, and it's just bad.
They're like, you win some, you lose some.
Yep, exactly. They're like, hey, we rolled the dice and the dice went against us.
I'm glad you feel that way because you're about to lose one, bitches.
So let's begin. The sacred time is over. That's the beginning of sea season, which is the beginning of the year. And immediately, even though the roads and the passes it's still wet, but things have stopped. The snows have melted enough where you can move. And immediately, Gordangar begins sending people out of the valley, up over Hontrell's Bridge, past the pass that goes under the big Dragonute city, and down the way you guys went, because the clan, Ezrala's clan, the Stone Leapers, and the people of Birchcross, where you guys fought a big battle against Chaos, have both very, very graciously agreed to take some people in and do the whole shell game hiding of people when people come around looking at populations for you guys. So you begin taking trips with people, and Des and Bryn, you guys are part of that. Because they need guides, they need protectors, and so you go back and forth a couple times. I don't know if there's anything you want to. Hey, maximum nothing, 12 months. Thank you. I don't know if there's anything you want to talk about and do during that, but yeah.
Oh, the cousins.
You are making those trips. Yeah.
Hans and I are both like, we can't think of anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think we're both. Yeah, I think we're both solemn.
I will say that. I will say this, Kent. Ezrala goes on one of them, and you go to the Stone Leapers territory because that's where she grew up, and you hear a lot of shouting and yelling from her house, and she comes out and kind of huffs off and leaves with you. And later on that day, as you're walking back, she comes to you to talk to you.
Ken's like, thanks.
Yeah, this is where it's going to go.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what's coming. My father, he wants me to move back home, but I'm not going to do it. I'm a grown woman. He can't tell me what to do. And my place is with you, whatever that means. Thanks.
And let me think.
No,
Hold on.
just kidding you.
Yeah, and I know.
Sweating a little.
100%. That is the first thing that popped in my head. So it is not 100% far off.
Wow, she's going with you wherever you go. That's a big commitment.
In this man,
what's going on here?
Yeah, he's the strong silent type.
That's a big
You gonna propose, motherfucker?
Propose.
Your marriage.
That's fast, isn't it?
That is a little fast, but
It is.
With fast die
only a
hard.
year. It's only a year.
It's only a year, and we might die anyway.
That's true. That's
That
true.
is true.
So it would be shorter.
It could be. Would be. Listen to this. So
Have to look at
as
that closer later.
as much as Des loves to hear this, and as much as he wants her to stay with him,
Mm-hmm.
he knows he's going to be in a very dangerous situation very soon.
Okay.
try to tell her that, Mom.
I
It's
know.
not gonna go
I'm
well
just
for
waiting
you.
for you to say it.
You're gonna just pop fists. He just cries.
And at where Des doesn't think that Des doesn't want her to move back home forever,
Mm-hmm.
but he believes that it is the safest place for her to be currently.
Okay.
I can see her like explaining this to her. She's like got
Is
her
this-
hands on her hips and she's like,
Are
"Mhm."
these things you're actually saying? That's
Yes,
my question.
yes.
Because that is exactly what's happening right now.
She's like,
Is
okay,
that-
and
yeah, she's just
mhm.
like, mm-hmm,
What?
yeah, okay. Yeah.
He's just getting more scared as he watches her expression as he explains.
So you explain if is that it?
That's about it. But like as he's going through and as he's like getting to the point where he's about to say that he thinks she should stay in her homestead for now, he's seeing because
She's not like tears aren't filling her eyes. She's getting pissed.
yes.
Bryn should be like a little ways behind her so like Deskar can see her, but she can't. And Bryn's just like,
Yeah, but Vin's like,
So again, like Des isn't dumb and he's not like completely socially inept because like he has good he does know things and like he's realizing that this moment is basically like Rue trying to protect everyone else, and she's just he sees it's like she's not going to stay here, she's just going to follow him if he tries to leave.
yup.
So he's just like
And
None of that's
also,
coming through.
like, this is Ezrala. She can handle herself.
she
Yes.
looks so okay. So you stop. You go through your speech. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I go for it and I get to that point where I realize it's like this is exactly the look that Des
then you're
gave
like,
Rue
Oh, that's true too. Yeah.
the opposite way, and he's just like, but I know that at trying to convince you to stay probably isn't going to work because it didn't work on me with Rue.
That's the first intelligent thing you just said. You knot-headed ass. Let's go. And she just walks away.
Walks past and he's just like,
Back
Okay.
towards back the way you are going.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bryn's like, better.
Rue,
Yes.
what are you doing?
There are a couple things I want to accomplish before the learners get here.
Okay.
One of the chief pressing things is I want to visit the Telmori in the mountains and talk to them a little bit
Sure.
about what's coming. They live here too.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's do that. How do you manage that?
He's just gonna like pack just a day bag and head up there with just him and his wolf sister. He'll send out, the appropriate, hey, I'm coming, not sneaking up on you, howl to give them notice.
So you do, and within not very long time, you are collected by some guys you recognize and brought to the camp. And it's not like you're not taken under guard anymore as much as it's just like, oh, hey, come on, this is where we're staying now.
We
And
find it together,
they take you to the camp, and it's weird because you have a sense of familiarity with them, but it's almost like a deja vu feeling because it's like you're not fully remembering like the things that you're doing when you're doing them with these people. So you're just like, oh, hey, yeah, I know you, but it's like almost like I don't know what to explain it like. Almost, I would guess it would be the opposite of, when you have a dream and you dream about someone, but it's not like a real person, but it feels like a real person. That's the opposite of that feeling where like you met this person and you know them, but you're like, wait, but I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, so you're brought to the camp. And it's hustle and bustle. Tamori children run around playing with little wolflings, little pups. Some meat's cooking on the fire, sharpening of stone spears.
Everyone can probably tell from like his expression that it's not this isn't a visit under the best of circumstances. He's a bit grim. Especially for him.
Walks in the dark. Comes over. And kind of like looks at you with those weird eyes. She's got black eyes. And,
hey,
I can tell this ain't exactly good news you're bringing us.
I wish it were.
Smells all over you.
It's been a rough few weeks in the Vale.
Come on. And he brings you to a small clearing where you hear like laughter and little yips and howls. And when you go in there, you find Tate's Teeth like wrestling with a couple little kids and little puppies. Just like they're all like, like how like they gang up on him and they're taking him down and he's like wrestling with like a bunch of them and like laughing.
Or has just a moment where he's suddenly like so afraid for everyone. Like there's little children here. Like the stakes are really, really, really high.
And Takes Teeth sees you guys coming in. He's like, all right, run along, you young ones, run along.
Rue watches them go with like a little moment of like just kind of wistfulness. Like he sees like the parallel life he would have had.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I was hoping to talk to you candidly about the Vale.
All right.
The past couple seasons, my clan and I have had some run-ins with the Lunars. You've caught wind of it one way or another.
Yeah, we knew.
The peace isn't going to hold much longer. The Lunars are going to be sending a force to retaliate. And we've made a plan that's going to affect your people too.
All right.
When
Don't
the
know
Lunars
as I
get
like
here,
that.
when the Lunars get here, we're going to flood the Vale. It's going to destroy everything.
Those are all your homes.
Yeah.
Shit. He kind of sits down.
Better at the bottom of the dough run than an assaulted field under lunar torches.
That I agree with.
But after, and even now already, my people were leaving.
Again?
Yeah. And I don't know for how long.
Right.
And I know historically our people have not always been friends. You've taken the veil from us before and we've taken it back and it's gone on for some time, but that was our ancestors. That was a long time ago. And I really hope, especially for my sake, that we don't have to be our fathers.
That's a really nice speech. Do you have an orate skill?
I have 10.
Okay.
If I throw one of my unplaced 10s in it, I could have 20.
I mean, definitely roll a passion too.
Ken, yeah, you could augment it if you wanted to.
I should augment it. What should I augment it with? I could augment it with almost anything at this point.
You could like chaos, darkness, disorder, illusion, death.
I will augment it with loyalty to my clan.
Sure. Makes perfect sense.
Talking about our home here.
Yep.
Let's see here. Wish I have a better chance at making then.
As Amber grabs her dice, I just want to point out Troy unfortunately could not be with us because he's out being a hero for real. But fear not, because Amber is going to play Kymrese where and if appropriate.
Regular success.
Cool.
With the
So
augment.
20% to the augment. So you get a 30 on your orate skill. If you want to throw a 10 in there now, that would make sense. Because you
Alright.
might as well spend them.
So my question, there's orate, there's also bargain and charm. What are the main differences between those?
So, good question.
Is bargain like mercantile and orate is
yes.
otherwise?
Orate would be like to ramp people up, to inspire the troops on a battlefield, to speak eloquently as you are doing right now. I would say charm. I would keep for personally smaller and more personal matters, and also probably something more frivolous than this. That's just my opinion. Yeah.
All right. So orate is the skill of a diplomat.
Yeah.
I will put one of my 10s in there. That makes sense. When I built Rue and put a 9 in his charisma, I was not expecting him to become what he is today. But here we are.
Isn't that the beauty of characters growing over time? Yeah.
I don't think any of us were building our characters to be the party face, to be fair.
I just rolled straight down and I got amazing. So
And you got Bear Man.
I got Bear Man.
I'm going to use a re-roll on that.
Noted.
Rolled
How
a
many do we
99.
have?
Not good.
Yeah, then we don't want to fumble that.
Much better. Got a 7.
Okay. So not an extreme success. Is that
Regular
a special
success.
Regular success. Okay.
Yeah, I've only got a 40, so.
Fair enough. So he's like, kind of does that thing where he goes with his teeth, picks a little meat out of it, flicks it away. I did not like your father,
I don't like him either.
but I do like you. Never really understood or approved of what he did, running off with your mother. It's not really our ways, but I'm sensing you got a lot of your mother in you. And I think I can see what he saw in her.
Oh, fuck. Even this is serious as shit. He can't help but smile a little.
So, listen. We ain't the gods. We ain't stuck with what we did before time. We can change, right? I won't tell you as long as I'm the leader here. I'm going to do all I can to be friends with you. Because we might not always get along, but what I do hate are the Lunars and their lies. So what do you need us to do?
I could use your help as an early warning system. Your people, the Telmori, they range far up and down the mountains, both sides of the Vale. It's going to be a large force traveling. They should be easy to detect. If you'll throw us a howl, they won't know what it means, but I will.
They can do that indeed.
That'll buy us some time.
All right.
And
we'll keep watch on things while you're gone as much as we can.
I appreciate
Got
that.
our own troubles. Sure you heard. Things are going on up north in their own lands.
World's not slumbering easy these days.
It is not. Yeah.
Thank you. Takes
You want some meat?
Yeah.
All right. You have some meat with him.
It's offering me a sandwich. I can't not take
I
it.
was just
It's not
gonna
a sandwich.
say.
It's meat.
It's meat between two pieces of meat. You can make it a
Telmori version
sandwich.
is like you take a piece of meat, you put some meat in between it, and it's like, here you go.
Perfect. He will gratefully accept some food.
You eat with him, and he wishes you well. I think you got some big things in front of you, kid. Stay alive. May the gods bless you. Our
You
God,
too.
the hunter, and your little wind god too.
In the times ahead, I think it's going to take all the tribes of Sartar to defeat this enemy. I've learned this year from Telmor that the strength of the wolf is in the pack. Though
Aye.
we're different, we'll have to be one pack for this at some point.
I think you're right. But first, you got to survive this.
First the Vale, then the world.
Weenie Reifenstahl. Okay. All right. He bids you well. Walks in the dark. Walks you out.
All right.
So
Oh,
you
fuck.
all
He's just pulling Arissa here when he's out of view of everyone. Just kind of put his hands on his knees for a minute, breathe deep, like shit.
Don't
Arissa,
throw up. Don't
walks
throw
in the
up.
dark. Walks in the dark. Like, yeah, he really likes you.
I can't say I entirely understand why, but I'm very grateful.
Why wouldn't he? You brought him back as boy, and you were honest. That's all anyone can really ask for in this world, right?
I suppose.
So hey, I understand you y'all give us other gifts and so on with your sacred time, right?
Yeah.
She pulls something out. She's like,
Oh my God.
I got a little something. Listen, it's for you, but it's really kind of for someone else too. But it's really for you. But that little girl runs that elk there.
He's turning red.
I know how you feel. I can see more than just in the dark. But anyway, she's not, by the way, she's not like much older than you. She's like maybe like 20, 24-ish, somewhere in that.
Yeah.
But anyway, I've seen what she uses as weapons. Just take this. It'll help her a lot. And she hands you this. It's like a narrow strip of wood with like a notch cut through it.
The spear thrower.
Yep.
Oh,
It's an
shit.
addle. Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
shit, cool.
I was like, I don't understand from this
What,
description. I'm like, what?
An addle. So what it is you put it has like a little handle, right? And you put the end of the spear or javelin in the end. And when you throw it, it increases your leverage. So it throws it like much faster and with like decent accuracy. So it's a real world Stone Age thing that hunters use. You can carve one out of a stick. It's not very hard to make one on your own. In RuneQuest terminology, when you use one to throw a javelin, it adds 1d6 to the damage that you do with the javelin.
Damn. Wait, but does it go?
Cool.
Is it like a fletchling? Does it go with the javelin?
Like, have you ever
Like,
seen
do I have to go fetch it?
No.
It functions almost like a catapult, but you hold it, right? You put the end of the spear here, and it kind of lays like flat, and then when you throw it, it goes wha, and like this, it comes like off like that.
Gotcha.
Right?
So you're like kind of
but
whipping
it increases your leverage when you throw it.
It's a sling for spears.
That makes sense.
Pretty
I see
much.
it.
It's like those dog toys where you put the tennis ball in the cup and y'all.
That is perfect. That is exactly what I was trying to think of, but I could not explain what it was.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, that's
I'm
exactly
give you
what
the
it's
pet
like.
analogy. I got you.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That hits him hard. It's like on his face. He just stares at it for a moment and he says,
yeah, it is made out of made out of like a good hardwood and like oak, and it's smoothed down and like it's been smoothed down and carved with different sorts of runes. So like air and motion are particularly the prominent runes you see on it. But there's a beast rune that's a blessing from Talmor. But you've seen like it's got some runes carved into it from her.
Syl told me about some of the beliefs about Talmorian humans. And I had told Bryn about them. This means a lot to me. Thank you.
I know. You're welcome. You and your little friends, I've been watching you, and I like you a lot. So you best be taking care of yourselves, you understand?
He's gonna hug her. Fuck.
She hugs you right back. And from what you've understood about, been told from Syl about Talmori society, and I should have looked this up, but I forgot. There are different sorts of shamans within Talmor society. The very typical shaman just deals with wolf spirits and animal spirits and stuff like that. There's also another one whose name I can't find right now, but they are willing to like deal with other sorts of spirits, right? They're sort of like outcasts in Tomori society. Not like outcasts were like, we don't want to deal with you, you're untouchable, but kind of like
We don't quite understand you completely.
correct. And a lot of
Strange,
Tomori legends are around like such and such a shaman fucked with such and such a spirit, and he died. But not
And he
because of
died.
all this bullshit, right? So like they're kind of like the crazy mad scientists of Wolf World. And that's what Walks in the Dark is. She's one of those shamans whose name I swear I will remember on stream at one point in time. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to look it up right now. Hold on. Bear with me.
I just need to give kudos to Raz Fox in chat right now. You saw fucking. They just said, "I've been watching you every other week on Twitch. Loved the holiday special, kid. Should have had more wolves though."
I love it.
So glad my headset has a mute button.
Damn it! No, I cannot find it. It's in. It's in the. They first talk about them. I saw them in the 11 Lights campaign, but I'll dig them up and I'll let everyone know next time we play. But it's she's one of the alternative spirit shamans.
She's not
That's
a
a little
regular
bit.
shaman. She's a cool shaman.
Where it just
Yeah.
brings in the misfits, man. It just brings in the misfits.
Collect those weirdos. All right,
See
all
you
right, all right.
soon.
Get out of here. Yeah, I'll see you soon.
I'll head back. Okay. Whew. Plans.
You head back. I do not remember doing this last session, so if we did, correct me, but we did not talk to the spirit of the wearer, correct?
Correct. Sabin and Kyrese were planning to talk to the spirit,
right,
but did
Kyrese.
not actually do it. Fuck. Okay. Be weird.
All right. You got to go talk to the spirit. So meanwhile, as Rue is off doing this, Kyrese is with Savin and Gordengar, and they're heading towards up to the top of the vale where the falls are. And specifically, they go with. I need to use my name generator. Hold on a minute. No, wrong. You go with Lona, who is a young girl. She's 8. Every year, young girls are chosen to not only like give offering to Voira, the Spring Maiden, at the sacred time, but also to there's a little shrine to the doe at the very top of the vale where the falls come down, and every night she goes there and she leaves offerings to the doe, and it's usually with the job of a young girl in the vale. It always has been. So Lona is this year's chosen. It's almost like a kid version of Homecoming Queen. Kind of, you get selected, you get to be part of the big processions as a girl. It's a big honor. And you also have this like sacred duty to go and leave offerings to the doe. So she goes with you too, because she's the chief liaison between you guys and the doe.
All right.
Yeah. And so you get there and she leaves some offerings. She just puts petals that float out on the water. And then saving the water's like just that's a nice waterfall. It falls probably like 20, 30 meters down off a cliff, down into the vale. There's a pool there. And then the water flows from there. The doe run flows down the vale. But she sprinkles flowers out and she says a little prayer. And Savin says another prayer. He says it in a language you don't necessarily understand, Kyrese. Actually, you do. He's talking in spirit speech, calling her forth.
Understand most of it. Yeah.
Kyrese is pretty high, so you understand him calling her forth, and the mist and the foam at the bottom of that fall kind of rises and coalesces, and something walks out of it. And Kyrese, you see Orissa for a moment, like Orissa on like her best day, Orissa. Like Venus on a clamshell.
Orissa, healthy, glowing.
Like healthy, glowing, hot, naked on a clamshell Venus Orissa walks out of there. And you're like, whoa, for a minute. And then she becomes a doe, like a beautiful, beautiful doe. white dough made out of foam. Everybody around you has the same reaction of like, for a second. And then she kind of walks to the edge of water. She doesn't step on the land, but she walks to the edge of the water. What will you have of me, children?
Glance at Sabin to see if he's going to say anything.
It looks at you.
Oh, shit.
Your plan. You're not an apprentice anymore.
What's her proper title of address? Is it just like Doe or like what is it?
Joe, but the more you butter her up, the better this will probably go, because she is a spirit.
Great Doe of the River.
You are the one named Kymris, too, I
am.
Died of life, born from death. We know you.
Was Kymris washed on the river when
Yes.
he was born? Okay.
He was washed both alive and dead.
We've
Think
met
about that, because you
once or
washed the
twice
living.
before.
Yes. Mm-hmm. We have.
I come to you in dire times. There's a great evil upon us in our home, upon the Vale. Foreign agents of chaos will be marching to this land.
Kind of puffs at that, makes a doe sound, an angry deer sound.
She's like, I will kick its ass. Yes. Just fucking hooves. They'll be marching toward this land soon, intent to burn and destroy it.
What will the children have of me?
Every member of this clan would die to protect this place. It is our home. It is our lifeblood. But with your
I
help,
would not see my children die again. So, mythology lesson here. One of the reasons the stag and the doe are sacred to the Harraborn, when they came back, they were hunting. They shot one of the white deer, the sacred white deer, which was the daughter of the doe and the black stag. And they were like, fuck you guys, you killed our kid. And so part of the amends that they made was that the Harraborn are basically her replacement children.
oh shit.
Okay.
With your help, we would not need to spill so much Harraborn blood. We can repel the Lunars. We can defeat them. There will be a price, but we're ready to pay it. We need you to help us flood the Vale and all of the Lunar soldiers with it.
You must depart again. I can see it in your eyes. I can feel it in your heart, child. It seems to be our curse that we are separated from our children again and again.
The road may be long, but I have faith it winds back home.
She kind of dips her head and like paws at the water, which is the ground to her, and then stands up and I will consent. You may constrain me and I shall flood the Vale when you need me.
He'll actually
to
like get
protect her
down
children.
on the ground and like lay his forehead against the cold, damp like riverbank.
You feel water like at the back of your neck. It's a kiss.
Oh dear, kiss.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, great doe spirit of the river. We will carry your protection and your gift with us wherever we go, and we will come back to you.
I will be here, as always.
He'll stand back up.
Okay.
Just feel the chill of the water on the back of his neck. Take a moment with that feeling.
So you head home, and sometime a little after that, and other characters can be around if they want to for this. It doesn't have to just be Kyrie's. Actually, as a matter of fact, Liv probably would need some help. because she's got to take Morganeth up to Hontrell's Bridge, and Morganeth cannot see.
So Arissa's probably there too.
Yep. So Arissa, I mean, all of you can go if you wish.
Yeah, spend time with mom.
Okay. So you all go with Morganeth. Haranina goes too. She hangs pretty closely to Morganeth usually. And you help her as hard as it is because she's pretty independent, but she can't see. So you get her up to Hontrell's Bridge. And Hontrell's Bridge is over the cliff. So if you picture the end of the vale as a cliff and the stream just flows out and there's a waterfall that goes into it, right? Excuse me. That's a pretty deep gorge that's there. Hontrell's Bridge is over that gorge, maybe 10, 20 meters back from the very edge of the cliff, right? And maybe 5 to 10 meters over the stream. And it's a wooden bridge. It's a pretty well constructed bridge. It's not like a flimsy rope bridge that sways. It's a decent wooden bridge.
But a lot of fucking people and cattle got to get over that bridge.
Yeah. It's a little narrow because it's really just it's not designed for multiple people to go back and forth, 2 or 3 more, in one direction. It's pretty much the most you could squeeze is a couple people or one animal across at a time. But you take her up there, and Saban does some prayers again to the spirit. Kymrese will say helps. And Morganeth stands on she doesn't stand on the bridge. She stands on the cliff. So you take her across the bridge on the cliff a little bit above, looking down over the vale on the rocks, right? And you're making sure she doesn't fucking fall. So everybody's there, right? And
I have a feeling it would take a lot to knock Morganeth off of her feet with them planted on the stone.
Probably, but still, it's a little slick up here. She raises her hands up and she chants in the earth tongue, which none of you speak. And so you don't know what the hell she's saying. But the rock around the stream twists and rises into an elemental, a Johari. Sacred elemental of earth, sacred to Arnalda. And she commands it to stop the stream. And it just spreads itself across. And the flow is stopped.
Wow. These lunars do not know who they are fucking with. Okay.
And with that, you go back home.
Just a little bit in awe of it, staring at the rock, the new rock wall, this raw cliff face.
Yep, it's basically a cliff face now. And you go back home in a couple of weeks. You guys, Des and Bryn, you've made a couple trips because you can get there. It takes longer to get there. It takes maybe 3 or 4. It took you a small group, I think 3 days. With a group, it takes probably 5. I'll say. You've been taking smaller groups. All right. A bigger group will take longer than that, but you can, and 2 or 3 back for you guys if you hustle.
Family or 2 at a time sort of thing who are not going to be fighting.
Correct. Particularly the most vulnerable people you've been taking.
Young children, the elderly.
Young children, elderly, exactly. Younger families, stuff like that. So you've made a couple trips. The mood in the Vale is not exactly good. And I'm going to say that there's a night when you all are... What would you be? Maybe you're all cooking over a fire together, sitting at the fire in front of the hall together. Because I like the idea of all of you together. And as you're there, a young person comes up. Sure. A young person comes up to you. It's Ashart, Baroth's son.
Oh, no. Hey, Ashart, you hungry?
Oh, yeah.
Have a seat. We'll fix your plate.
Okay.
Get some food for this little kid. Feed the kid.
Des, Rue, Bryn, are we gonna be okay? Because everyone seems really worried, and my dad seems very worried, and we're not blessing the plows like we usually would this week, And I'm just really worried that we're not going to be okay.
What have your parents told you?
He only has broth.
Parent. Well, yeah. What has your dad told you?
That we're probably going to have to go away for a while because the lunars are coming. I don't understand why they don't just leave us alone.
They want everything, including
It's
our
not
home.
fair.
Not.
But we are going to be okay.
Promise?
Ah, shit. Okay, this is fuck. We're just like dying inside. Okay, he's gonna put down whatever he was doing, and he's gonna get on it. Is this kid short enough where kneeling is not insulting? How tall is this kid?
Like 10. So
I'll
He's
stay
smaller
standing.
than us.
I'll
smaller
stay
than you.
standing though. He's 10. He's
You
not
are
like
tall,
6.
but all right.
Yeah, we're like
He's like
6
Bryn's
foot
height.
plus.
Ashhart, things are going to be very different this year than they were in years before. We're going to have to leave our home. And when we come back to it, it's going to be very different. We're going to have to do a lot of rebuilding. There's going to be a battle. I can't promise that everyone is going to make it, but I can promise you that our people are not going to die here this spring.
Yeah, his eyes kind of well up with tears. And he's like, just make sure you don't get hurt. Okay, Rue?
Do everything I can.
He hugs you.
Oh, he's going to hug this little kid and kind of look almost pleadingly at everybody around him. And he's going to say, I have very strong friends watching my back.
He hugs everyone.
Aw. Don't worry. Rue's pretty, what's the word?
Durable.
Durable. Yeah.
Skinny, but durable.
Skinny.
And we'll make those Linners pay for taking our home.
Nice. Is there anything else anyone wants to do?
At some point while all this is happening, Arissa's gonna take Shavashak up to her watch spot one last time.
Okay.
And she's just gonna sit on the cold ground and hold the orb in her lap and just look out over everything. And she'll just talk very, very quietly. She doesn't know if it's to herself or to him or whatever, but it's how she does it. And just, I don't know what's going to be left the next time we sit here. But there is going to be a next time. And obviously you can stay or you can go, whatever your choice is. But no, you are always welcome in the Vale. And I will always keep you safe. You are my friend. And it is my job to keep my friends safe.
You feel not so much the wind blowing, but like that ripple feeling. You don't see him, but you know he's there. And you hear the voice, but it's like in your head you hear it. And you hear, one can never set one's foot in the same river twice, for they are not the same person, and the river water is not the same. It is true, we will never be here again. All things begin and end, all things are born, and all things die. Fires may burn forests to ashes, but green shoots will grow again. That is the Atuma.
What does Atuma mean?
Don't hear anything else.
Fucking mysterious little shit.
She just kind of leans back and just.
Actually, I take that back. You say, "What is the Atuma?" And he says, "You will come to know in time." Tomorrow.
Thank you.
Is it daytime, nighttime when you're here?
Probably daytime.
Bring me to your leaders and your priestess when you can. I have a vow I must fulfill to them.
I believe I should be able to find everyone tonight, if that works.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I have one thing too.
Sure. Can I just handle this part quick?
Go ahead.
Sure. All right. So
Just queuing.
Yeah. When do you how do you go find them, Marissa?
How our friends or the leader?
Who do you want? Do you want to gather your friends first and then get the leader?
Yes.
Okay. So
It's we can just say roundup.
We can just say you do the Arista roundup, and then the easiest place to find everyone else is just at the hall.
Yes.
So
gather my people and then have my people meet their people.
So you go to the hall, and it's been a bustle of activity. People are preparing stuff. There are like spears and weapons, and you see that the armor that you've stripped off of the lunars that you've killed so far has been prepared, and some of the weapons, and it's there, and it's being distributed to some of the guys in who are in the militia. So they're getting Linthorax armor and stuff like that. It's not enough to go around for everyone, but there's enough to get some of the regular peeps armored up outside
So
of
the
just
folks
the
who be in the vanguard.
Yeah, the regular folks, right? And Gordon Garzia's kind of directing things, and he sees all of you walk in, and he's like, "Oh, something important."
Yes. And Arissa reaches into her bag and pulls out the orb. Just.
Oh.
He wished to speak with the leaders in here.
Right. He sends for someone to get Morganeth. Kind of clears everyone else out. And the air ripples. And Shavashak just becomes swimming. He always kind of swims, you notice, in that infinity pattern. Just a figure eight through around all you guys. And you must take me tonight to your sacred places. I have sworn to shield them, and I shall. Okay.
Gordo, okay.
Riddle is closest, I guess. We can head there. And so you head to the Riddle.
Yep.
And Aranina is there. But Morganeth is there as well. And Shavashik just kind of floats in front of it. Everybody sees him. He doesn't hide. Everyone's there's a fucking dragon flying through the veil, which is impressive. So everybody kind of stops and stares. But you get to the
maybe that'll raise spirits a little bit. We got a fucking dragon. The lunars are coming, but we've got a dragon.
We have a dragon.
And people basically stop what they're doing and follow for this, because it's wouldn't you if you saw a dragon?
It's like a parade. Right? We're
yeah. like those Chinese, the
dragon on the
only
New Year's dragons.
The New Year's dragon. Thank you. So you get to the Riddle, and Shavashik just kind of swirls around. It doesn't say anything, but it just disappears. It's just a cliff face,
just like his
yep,
tomb or temple, yep. Whichever you want to slant that toward.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's awesome. Cool. It was
Take
clear. Kalir couldn't get into it. That's correct. A good sign.
Take me to the Stag Hill as well. And you kind of cross the veil up the Stag Hill. And Stag Hill is a big hill with sacred standing stones to Orlanth on it. And he does the same thing. He just kind of circles it once. And it's just a hill with trees.
Open field.
And field. And it kind of flows. Then now a good portion of the people who live in the very nearby vale steads have gathered to watch this, and he kind of flows in front of everyone, and he says, "I have sworn it, and it is done. None shall find your sacred places and desecrate them. They shall be waiting here, and they shall never reopen, save for the blood of the Harraborn."
Thank you.
And then he just kind of into his orb.
Okay. Looking around with the sacred place is just fucking gone. Shit's getting really fucking real right now.
Yeah. And they're just like, the funny thing about the magic too is that if you didn't know it was, you have to like stop and think about like, oh, that used to be Stag Hill. There's something on it almost that makes you just like not even notice it.
Yeah, like nothing remarkable about this area at
it's
all.
Like completely unremarkable hill.
Completely unremarkable hill.
Yep.
There's a little bit of magic that's like, look away, don't notice me.
Exactly.
Wow.
Exactly.
Well, that solves one really big problem. Holy crap.
Okay, Bryn, what do you got?
He's like, I have to follow that.
This is probably not on the same day. This is just kind of like a few weeks in.
Sure.
She is going to go visit Rue at Rue's house.
Okay. We'll solve this at some point in between your trips.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Just knock on the door.
Oh man, he'll open the door. He's so excited she's back. He's gonna give her a big hug.
Hi. Did you miss
How'd the
me?
trip go? Yes.
About the same as always. It's sad.
Everyone got there safe.
Yes, everyone has gotten there safe. Getting used to their new place.
How could they not with you to guide them?
That's sweet. That's sweet. It's just sad to see people go. It's really happening.
It is.
How are things here? The building's going along?
Yeah. The dough run is with us.
Oh, that's good. That's good. So things are happening really quickly. Things are moving really fast. And I just want to see how you felt about doing that dinner with my grandma before it's maybe too late.
He gets a big grin and then he's like, tamp it down. And he straightens his face out a little bit and takes a breath and he says, I would love to, but only if you want to.
I would love to. But just to be clear, you didn't win the bet.
I did kind of win the bet. It's good to know that you keep your word and pay your debts.
I shouldn't have even brought it up. Maybe the next time I'm back, we can do, dinner with my grandma.
I maybe have been practicing the menu for weeks. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
That sounds just
I'm
like
excited.
you.
I'm excited. I'm really excited.
I'm sure whatever.
I would say you have enough time to do that
before we leave.
Yeah.
I'm sure whatever you cook will be delicious, Rue. Neither of us can cook. You could make us eat anything, and we would be very happy with it.
Well, it's gonna be my best.
Just not lamb.
Noted.
Yeah.
I think I have some pheasant and some boar.
Perfect. All right. That was all. Have a good night. Unless
we can do that if you want.
Oh, yeah, we can.
Yeah, absolutely.
It'll probably be like the next night.
Yeah, the next night. Yes, he's so excited. He's freaking out. He has so much to do.
You're coming over, or is she coming to get you?
He was hoping that he would host you here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. My impression was that you were going to go there. Okay. All right.
It seems like disrespectful to cook in somebody else's kitchen. A little bit. Like that's even though your grandma's not like, Ronaldo-y about her kitchen, like his mom is, so like
no, it's perfect. We don't have to clean. It'll be better.
Exactly. Things on my floor.
Our grandmother
I have
is
a vacuum.
Also pretty short, so our home is full of like short things. Still.
Yeah, I've got a vacuum. So
oh boy. Okay. All right. She'll knock on the door with her grandmother. Oh boy. Tell her grandmother to behave before they get there. Oh boy. Okay.
Why wouldn't I?
Because you know how you are.
What is that supposed to mean?
Never mind. You're great. Okay. All right. You ready, Gran?
Never mind, you're great.
I'm always ready.
Okay. All right. I kind of like him. So like, no embarrassing stories. Like, even though I know, we grew up together, so he knows probably everything. But
Anything
okay.
I wouldn't know, Discar has told me so.
Fine, I'll do my best.
Right. Okay. All right. Huh. Big move. Okay. Knocks on door.
Opens the door at like the first fucking knock. He's like, boom. He's just like
He's
there.
on the other side, waiting.
He's like taking an apron off. He just like eats it. He's like, come in. I'm so happy to have you.
Hi. You already know my grandmother. Grandmother, you already know.
Hello, Rue.
Hello. It's
It smells wonderful in here.
Good start.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. We've got quite a bit of a feast. I hope. Come in, please. Have a seat. And he's moved his like table out of the corner so it's nearer the fire. And he offers her like the seat closest to the fire, like the head of the table, pulls the chair out for her. Like,
Oh, hello. Sil like comes over. And,
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Gran, have you met Sil?
I've seen him. I've seen her around. Kind of gives a head scritch.
this is my sister, Quicksilver.
Right. Very nice to meet you.
I, Amber, have forgotten your grandma's name.
Annalie the Heartbroken.
Mm-hmm.
I keep thinking Nevena. Nevena's your aunt.
Nevena is my aunt. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Annalie the
Sil,
Heartbroken.
this is Annalie. This is Bryn's grandmother.
She smells nice.
Oh.
She
Like
says hi.
lamb.
Rue looks at her for a minute and then looks at Annalie and she's like, she says hi and it's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you too.
Please, have a seat. Don't wait to dig in. He's got like fucking roasted boar shank over here. He's got like a pheasant pie. He's got rolls. He's got buttered parsnips and stuff. There's gravies and sauces all seasoned with herbs, a lot of them out of season, thanks to Arissa's supply here. It smells like this is the last supper before we die. He's gone all out on this. You can't take it with you.
My word, you've certainly laid out a lot of food.
I'm a little bit of a nervous baker.
Oh.
Not that I've known you forever. I shouldn't be nervous. I'm talking too much. Please sit down. Have some beer, wine, whatever you prefer. The beer is very strong.
Oh, is it Erenina's beer?
Yes.
Oh, I'll have that then.
Nice.
Excellent choice. But he'll sit down. He's nervous clearly, but he like can't stop smiling. He's very, very happy right now.
Nice.
She's a mean drunk. She starts swinging halfway through the meal. Just like
It would not surprise me.
I was gonna say, I mean, she's Bryn's grandma. She's ready to fucking fight.
Yeah,
This woman
Gran,
could deck a lunar and they'd go down.
yeah, Gran was the one who taught me how to fight first before she went under Lonson's care. This looks amazing.
So-
Rue. Thank you. So,
Yes, it's very lovely.
So, Gran, do you know where you're headed next? Do you know where
That's literally what I was gonna ask.
I know you didn't want to go on the first few trips, but I was hoping maybe the next one we could find.
No, I'm leaving at the end. I'm not leaving before I get to shoot a lunar or two.
But Gran, like you've done a lot of that in your day. Don't you want to just like?
There's always one more you can kill.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but I feel like you've earned your well-due rest. That's why you came here.
Morganeth is staying, and I'm staying until she goes with me.
Oh, that sounds good. Shit, I guess that means Morganath is staying till the end too.
Mm-hmm.
She is,
Of
yeah.
course she is. I know, of course she is. It's been a long time since you've picked up a sword, Gran. You sure you're ready?
Oh, I'm not going to use my sword. I can't do that.
Oh, then what are you
Anymore.
going to do?
I can use my bow.
been a long time since you've picked up a bow either, Gran.
It's not that hard.
Your Gran's got good taste in weaponry.
I see yours. She points to your bow hanging. Very nice.
Thank you.
Yes, I like the compound recurve myself as well. You get a very good pull on it.
Got a few notches on there for some lunars, you know?
Excellent. Hopefully more soon.
Decorate the whole thing.
Bryn's just like looking back and forth between them, like, this is so weird.
You're have you given thought to where you're bringing your flock?
She actually donated a majority of it already to like help to pay for the relocation of people.
Oh, okay. It's already up. Oh, she's just been.
Yeah,
it's like a family goes with 3 sheep, another family goes with 3 more sheep, sort of thing.
Yeah, I don't think we would be planning on taking any of our flock with us.
Well, she's taking it, but she's done it by like sending people off with it.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Up ahead.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I've killed so many nuts. Sarah.
Sarah.
I'm sorry.
Fall back.
It's all I could think of.
Yep. Pretty much, huh? I always wind up playing these characters. How is that?
Sassy old women with an incredible kill count.
Yes.
Well, that's
It's a
her.
Christian specialty.
It's up there. You've got different flavors of asshole, sassy old women with a kill count.
It's pretty much it.
I would say your Crossroads Carnival character falls into sassy old woman with a kill count as well.
Yeah, I think that fits.
Who is Christian?
And every once in a while, surprisingly wholesome, I would like to say. Yeah.
Jess, he played the Oracle, the Greek.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
We had the lesbian, the ancient Greek lesbians, and their throng of adopted children.
Yeah, that's
pretty
right.
cool. That was a great game.
So good.
Thank you so much for coming tonight. I've been wanting to host you for a while.
I have. I appreciate that very much, Rue. Appreciate that very much. I like your mother very, very much, and I knew your father. But I did know your grandmother as well, and she was a wonderful friend of mine. And what happened to her was, well, I miss her every day. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought up sad things. And she kind of pats your hand with a surprisingly strong and calloused old grandma hand.
No, it's okay, Gran. These are sad times.
I like hearing people talk about her who knew her. Makes her seem more real.
She was very warm and filled with life and happy, and she just had a way of just lighting up a room.
He lifts his glass. She still does.
He pours a little out and then drinks some.
Yeah, but he's just going to have a nice dinner. He's not going to bring up anything awkward if nobody else does.
Nope.
He'll ask her to share some stories if she's willing about his grandmother.
Absolutely. So she shares some stories about mostly no tales of war. Mostly the stories are very happy stories about just good times, like harvest festivals, weddings, and like feasts and things like that. Just happy times that people did and things that she was apparently your grandmother's very good at stitching. And a lot of her sacred time gifts were like she would personally embroider things for people. And so she says next time she sees you, she'll show you. She has a piece that's personally embroidered from her, and she'll show it to you next time. Now I have to remember that. I'm going to just put embroidery, and I'm not going to remember what embroidery.
You're like, yes.
Nope, yep, that's how I take notes too. I'm like, what the heck was this?
He is so heartened by that.
You can
He'll tell her a story or two about her sheep from a wolf's perspective, not killing and eating them, just what the flock is like cutting nearby.
So good. So good.
Yeah. You do a really you do a great job watching over your flock, honestly. I think you've caught me in still every time we've come within 500 yards of it with nothing but noble intentions. Just passing through,
And she's like, right.
Except for that first time.
Yeah.
Except for that first time.
She politely agrees with you and allows that little jib to fly.
Bryn will just change the subject.
Bryn's like kicks her under the table.
And if you have nothing else, it's a really nice evening.
Just a pleasant
Yeah.
evening. He enjoys it so much.
Yeah. You can just tell Bryn is so proud of her grandmother.
And a couple days pass. It's Death Week now, which is the week after the week you would have blessed the plows. So exactly one game year after we started this campaign.
Oh, fuck.
And Rue, you hear the howls. In the morning, you hear the howls. Just like a relay of them.
He's going to roll over and wake Bryn up.
Okay.
What?
They're coming.
It's time. Okay. This is it. We've practiced. Let's go.
I'm going to get out of bed in a hurry.
Okay.
Start grabbing his armor and stuff.
Nobody else has heard of this. And so I'm assuming you go and warn Gordengar?
Yep. He's going to kind of, actually, you know what? He'll come back for his armor. It's best to get the word out first, then he'll armor up. That takes a little while.
Sure.
He'll leave Bryn to start getting ready. He's like, I'm going to go tell Gordengar.
Yep.
Okay. So
He's
you
going to
get
fucking book it.
all right. So you get down there and warn him. He gets the word out, and you make sure that everybody is at the gate to the Vale. And I don't believe it or not, the majority of the day passes. It's not. You have very early warning. From your friends, and you even
I probably
get,
know
like,
about ish how far they are too from the distance of the howl and
you
stuff.
You would judge that they were like, by the time you heard it, they were about half a day out.
How ready are we, like, once they come? Did we get most of the people that we wanted to get out?
There's still a good portion of people. I would say that this gives you the chance to get the last group started.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
At
go
the
now.
last pre-group, and then you have the regular group that's going to leave,
Yes.
which is still a significant amount of people because you have the people who are fighting, and there are
Yes.
people who just refuse to leave. Like Morganath isn't leaving, Liv isn't leaving till the very end. Just people's families, like Harvar's wife, Afar is staying. Afar until the very end. So like people, Jorna's not leaving. So there are people like families who are still like not leaving till the very, very, very bitter end.
Are there any small children or elderly folks, like people who are less mobile?
No, most of those people you got rid of.
Yeah,
With
they
the
might not all be
exception of-
warriors, but everybody here is at least like fit
Correct.
and mobile.
Yeah, got rid of is a bad term. You got them to safety.
Yes.
There's no
Uh-huh.
time for the weak.
Yeah, you thought you were going to kill us, Lunars, but we got there first.
Not how I saw this game going.
Yeah.
But it is like late afternoon, standing on the walls by the time you see them approaching. There are some people on horseback.
I
but
want to say
mostly
goodbye
it's
to my
foot.
mom first. Before we all split up and take our places.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. After he warns Gordengar, he's just going to go like immediately to find his mom. They've got
Right.
different places in this what's
Yeah.
about to happen.
She's
So
She's packing. She's like, I heard I'm getting things ready. It's late in the day. I doubt they'd attack today, which is true. But be careful.
Mom,
Yes.
thank you
For
raising me, for protecting me,
eyes like fucking tears.
for teaching me all the good that I have in me. And whatever happens next, if I'm brave, if I do the right thing, it's because you taught me how. And he's gonna hug her.
Yeah, she's just like right in. I know you're this big warrior now, and I know you've got this dragon thing going on, and for some reason it's tied in with your fate, and I don't understand it, but be safe. Take care of yourself, all right? You're still my little boy, and well, I couldn't bear to lose you too. But I know you'll do the right thing.
You and Morganeth and Aranina watch each other's backs.
We always do.
He'll rest his forehead against hers for a moment. And then he'll go off because there's so much to do.
Yep. And as you have enough time to gather your weapons and armor.
Yep, he'll head back, get his armor on. Take a moment to look at Bryn in all of her armor and shit. Like,
tells you, Gordogar actually is like, wants you guys to be with him. Actually at the gate for this. And so you're
when all of them are going, Orisa wants to go
Grandma
find
Whiteback, by the way, is not fucking leaving until the end. Grandma Whitebark.
Grandma Whitebark, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. She's like, fuck them. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, Orisa would have had her closest in age sister take the littles.
Yeah, the littles are fine, we'll say. Same thing with Descar's family. We'll say that the littles, your littles are safe.
Are all
Descar.
together, yeah. This littles.
Don't worry, Descar's giant 8-year-old siblings are escorting your little ones.
All the girls, yeah.
They're actually fighting in the vanguard. Just
good.
Crushing people.
No, just because Orisa knows all her friends are going to be, or at least most of her friends are going to be on the front lines. So she wants to, we don't have to play this out. I just want to make sure she gives everyone a hug, tells them she loves them. It's like, sure. You're not allowed to die. It's not happening.
Well, so sure. I thought we were supposed to go to the royal tree.
War is different here.
Okay.
So you don't necessarily like the sneak attack, surprise attack can be a thing, but it's a really dishonorable thing.
Wait, to go to the royal tree?
No. They're like the sneak surprise attack.
The battle's not going to happen till tomorrow.
Correct.
Gotcha. They're gonna like hold up there, and they're gonna send their dudes to talk all big dude shit, and then like they're gonna send our dudes, and we're gonna talk shit too.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You gotta talk shit
Understood.
first. There's an order of things you gotta do.
Gotcha.
You gotta show up, talk shit, then you spit at each other, slap each other with the leather glove,
turn around,
fight.
come back with your dudes.
So what's gonna happen is the order of operations is talk shit, then get hit.
Correct.
Yes.
Tonight, this is the fucking around. Tomorrow we find out.
It's the fine. Yeah.
Oh God.
I follow. Okay.
That's the title of this episode. Tonight we fuck around. Tomorrow we find out.
Rainy, take note.
Rainy, no, take this note. Note that down.
So you are on the wall, and you see them march forth, and there are a couple of them on horseback. Majority of them are on foot, though. And when you look out over them, they line up, and there's about 200 of them. There's about 100 of you. And
would have been real embarrassing if this was like this journey could take months or years. I'll be back. And it's like
20
if
guys.
They showed up with like 20 guys and be like, yes, we're going to flood the entire Vale to kill 20 guys.
Well, there's going to be 20 really tough guys. To be fair.
Yeah, they were really strong though. 200, okay.
Like, there's 20 of them, but they were really mean, okay? Well, there's about 200 of them, but looking out, the first thing you realize is these are not lunar soldiers. They're Kolomar. They're wearing red cloaks. They're converts. You see lunar runes on their armor, but they're Kolomar.
Not from us.
Kolomar is your tribe. Yeah.
It's so they are. Tribe. Yeah. They're traitors.
But not Harraborn.
No, not Harraborn clan, but they're of the Kolomar tribe. Correct. Yeah.
Rue's growling a little bit under his breath.
And you see riding at the front, 3 horses kind of approach the gate. And one of them is the person that you figure must be Kangharl, even though you've never...
That's his name, Kangharl.
Probably have seen him in the past, because it wouldn't be uncommon for you in your youth to head to Clearwine. It's not super far away to head to Clearwine for like a market day or like a festival or something like that. Some of those bigger festivals have been shut down since the Lunar suppressed the worship of Orlanth, but there'd still be some travel back and forth. It's like Sartar is very not big, and like pretty, like the cities, people go to the city. So Clearwine, you possibly could have seen him. So I would say you recognize him. And He's a tall guy, a lean guy. I think of him like a little bit as like what's his name? Christopher. Who played fucking Lord Summerisle? Christopher.
Oh.
Fuck. He played Saruman too. I can't think of his name right now. Christopher Lee. Christopher Lee. So he's got actually very noble features, but like long black hair and a black beard. And Christopher Lee, Raz Fox, thank you. And he's wearing bronze scale mail, and he's got a closed helm, but he's wearing it up like that Corinthian style, like 300 helmet, but you can wear it up, like kind of resting on top of your head, and that's how he's got it. And he's armored
like
very well.
Douchebag.
Or as a warrior who actually wants to breathe right now.
He doesn't
next
need
to him,
breathe.
next to him is a very bulky, like muscular guy with a long black beard. He's got a Peltest shield strapped to his horse, and a Peltest shield is like, think of the big round shield that like hoplites would use, and like cut a scoop out of it. So it almost is shaped like a bat, and that's a Peltest shield. On that shield is a face of like a bearded warrior's face, and there are moon and death runes kind of around it. You recognize Janfil Tarnals, the lunar god of war. And this guy is riding next to him as maybe his general, maybe his bodyguard. And on the other side of him is a woman all in red. Red silk. She's got a shawl over her head, but what you can see of every finger has a silver ring. There are silver bracelets, there are silver anklets. She's barefoot on her horse. And she's got in her forehead, even at the distance you can see, is a moon rune. And then above that is, with the full moon in the middle, the phases of the moon tattooed around the crown of her head, and her head is shaved. She's sitting next to him. You haven't seen her, but you've heard of her. Her name is Ashigara of Furthest, and she's called the Red Woman. Most people don't like her because she's the one who converted Kangho.
A witch.
A witch. And so they ride up to the front, to the gate, and they stop. And Gordon goes like right over the gate with you guys, and everybody's kind of like arrayed on the gate, looking down at him. Kangho kind of looks around. I should have thought I'd been welcomed inside. Gordon looks down and goes, I think I like you where you are. And that's the hospitality you show a king. It's the hospitality we show traders. I swore no oaths to you. Leica's my king. I have come in the name of our king, Temertain, and under the authority of Governor General Fazur Widered. And I have come to offer mercy, Gordangar. Have sense. Surrender. Well, people will be enslaved, but they will not be killed. The Lunars still need strong backs to build on your temple. There's no need to die. You forgot.
Bryn's about to jump off this wall, man.
You forgot when you were seduced by the liar at your side, Blackmore. There's always another way. Violence is always an option. So be it. You will be destroyed. Your men fed to the bat. Your young woman sent as pleasure slaves. The Lunar princes, they need entertainment in the Grantlands and the River of Cradles. Maybe your Jorno will be one of them. I wish you would have listened. I wish you wouldn't have let your own ambition allow you to fall so far, Blackmore. I shed my blood with you like a brother. And I wish you could see that it's not my ambition that caused me to change my mind, but my understanding of the futility of the path we were on. That's the path you're still on, Gordangar, but your path ends here. I'll choose to remember you as you were, a good sword brother, and I'll drink to your memory. Gordangar looks down and he goes, I choose not to remember you at all.
Fucking spit.
Damn.
Yep, and he kind of like backs the horse back up a little, kind of hate stares him, and he starts to turn away, but Ashigara puts her hand on his arm, and she looks up. She looks at you guys. She's got these black eyes.
Ashigara looks at us?
She looks at each and every one of you, and you feel her like, kind of like, ugh. when she looks at you, and she looks at Gordon and she goes, "Who are these younglings that stand at your side? And why are they here?" Gordon goes, "They're here because I wish them to be." And then they just ride away.
Moose growling.
Yeah. All right. Keep guard.
Christian,
Do not attack.
what is insight own species essentially the vibe check of this game?
Yeah, you can vibe
Can
check
I
with that.
vibe check that bitch?
Vibe check the bitch.
I would like to vibe check that bitch. Fuck. I don't vibe check that bitch.
Okay.
She's
She
hard
is
to read,
mysterious
and Arissa
and
doesn't like it.
lunarish.
Yeah.
Very glad to know that when we rebuild, it will be on their bones.
Oh, fuck. Nice. All right, well.
Arissa just very, very quietly. Shalana Arroy accepts all sacrifices. If they are made for good.
Technically doesn't accept people's lives. There are no death sacrifices to her. You leave a flower, you leave a fruit, you leave something nice.
But you previously said, like, if an animal was killed, they could leave like a part of that, right? Like, because there was a horse.
You can do that. Yeah, you can do stuff like that. Yeah.
That's the dig she's making, is that
Gotcha.
they're animals.
Gotcha. Understood. Okay.
In time, even bodies are fertilizer.
Okay.
That sort of thing. Fuck these guys. How dare
Well,
they?
they won't attack till morning. So everybody get ready.
Sorry,
Check the
I
bitch.
forgot
Yeah, I saw it.
I forgot I was
Is
unmuted. Sharky says vibe check that
Vibe
bitch.
check that
New
bitch.
DMs
Is
after
the new
dark
shirt.
shirt.
That would be a great shirt. Vibe check
Please.
that bitch.
Fuck, last night.
What does everyone do with their last night in the Vale? Everybody around you is preparing. The people who have stayed are packing up their homes. They're putting out their sacred hearth fires. These fires do not go out. They have burned since your clan returned here hundreds of years ago.
Ah,
And they're putting them out now. It's not a home without a fire. They're putting them out. They're preparing to leave. Nobody's really going to sleep. What are you guys doing?
Bryn,
yeah.
will you come over tonight?
Yeah.
He's going to lift her hand and kiss it and then go off while she spends the rest of her day making preparations.
Annalie is sharpening her arrowheads.
That's not surprising. Bryn actually doesn't go home. I think she's probably has said her goodbyes to her grandmother, and she knows kind of for both of them what's ahead. She's gonna help just the people in her stead kind of finish packing up like
You're
an extra set of hands.
You're helping, and as you do, I'm going to say you're helping like unload a house, and you walk out and you're like, you hand the package to someone, and then you like start to go back and you're like, wait, and you turn around and you handed the package to Nevena. That's your aunt, right?
Yeah, Nevena.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's like,
She's just there.
yeah.
Holy crap. What? When did you
What?
get here?
You didn't think we were going to let you fight these fuckers by yourself, did you?
I mean, maybe. I thought you were busy somewhere else.
No. Kalir sent us.
Do you know what's supposed to happen? Did someone fill you in?
Yeah, what's going to happen is.
Okay. All right. Just
I heard about the river, which is fucking brilliant.
Yeah, it was really smart.
Yeah, but no, I got 80 of us, so they don't know we're here, stuck in the back ways.
Okay, perfect. Just make sure you can get out when you can.
Oh, we will. I already talked to Gordo. We got some plans. I'm sorry. I already talked to Gordengar. We got some plans.
Calls him Gordo too. I love it.
Only Aranina calls him
Okay,
Gordo.
I was like,
Yeah, I was no.
I was
fucked
like,
that
oh
up.
no.
Yeah, I call him Gordo as a joke, but only Aranina in the game
Okay,
calls him
that's
Gordo.
good.
Yeah.
I was about to be like, oh shit.
Aranina can get away with it.
What is this familiarity?
Gordo.
Thanks for coming on.
Always. We're family, right?
She's gonna punch her in the arm and then hug her.
He hugs you, but then like kicks you as you leave.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This is really happening. This is our last
is
night in our
everyone else?
home, guys.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
got a last scene, but everybody else is.
Sure.
Please go.
What else?
So, I don't know how many
I have
people.
one for Kymreese. I think I'm going to do Rue. So if you had one, like you can do it, but I'll do one if you don't. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll let you take that over.
I don't know how many folk from Bear Fallen is staying.
A good piece. Baroth and Ashart are there.
Mhm.
I'm going to say, Ashart is not going to just go away. He's going to wait to be with his dad. He's going to leave in the morning.
Mhm.
He's old enough.
They need someone who knows the ways.
Right. And
Lead them,
Baroth's
Ashart.
Baroth is going to fight. You need people to fight too. There's a good number of people who are fighting, and a couple of people just like stayed with them.
With the putting out of the hearths,
Mhm.
because I reading back into the NPC guide, I know Aranina was once of Bear Fallen.
Mm-hmm.
Des wants to invite her back, even though it may not be her home anymore. It once was, and she should be a part of seeing the hearth be put out.
She accepts that. Yeah.
For old time's sake, one last walkthrough.
Yep.
Aw.
She actually, as you pour it out, the last hearth is put out, she pours some of her beer over it. And then drinks a toast to it. And she takes some of the ash and just kind of puts a death rune on her forehead.
I'm also gonna check on Harvar and Afar just to make sure that they're like all packed up and ready to go.
Afar is in a tizzy packing things up. And Harvar's like, we don't need that. And Afar's like, but I do. And he's kind of like packing things up. And that's kind of what's going on there.
Yeah, I'm gonna just come and make sure, and just we have to move quickly. So
Yeah,
So maybe we don't bring the 20-pound copper kettle.
exactly. Which is, these are the things they're arguing over. And
Yeah.
she's like,
You know what?
can
This will
carry it."
probably survive the flood. Like,
And he's like, I can just make another. I am a smith.
she's like, but you made this one when you were 17.
This was your first kettle.
Yeah.
Oh, Bryn, how are you?
good. I'm just tonight's the night. Just making sure
I know.
you're
Well, let's see. I had to put out my Sacred Smith's fire, and that sucked. And now I put out my hearth fire, and that really sucked. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's all around sucky right now.
Yeah.
It is. This is the last time we'll be in our homes for a
For a
very long
while.
time. For a very long time. Yeah.
Yeah. Hydrate.
Ah, crap.
I already did. Got
My
you.
water is gone. Do I open this Moscato?
I don't know if I'm
Yes.
pronouncing it right. It's like wassail punch.
Hmm.
It's like a
Ooh,
special
wassail-
Yule punch that like
Hell yeah.
Trader Joe's is selling, and it's fucking amazing. It's got like cherries, apple, blackcurrant, orange peel, and
Ooh.
it's like full of like winter spices, like mulling spices. It's like got like a ton of cinnamon and clove in it. It's like
Sounds amazing. I saw what you were drinking, and I was like, "Is that cranberry juice?" But like, it's too dark.
no, it's so this is so spicy. Like it's so flavorful. This is way better than apple cider. It kicks apple cider's ass.
I was very curious, but I didn't want to ask. But hell yeah, that sounds awesome.
Limited edition. Go to Trader Joe's if there's one near you and get this. Get like a lot of them. It won't come back till next winter.
Unless you live around here, don't take Amber's stash.
I have already stocked up.
Never mind.
So he looks at you and he goes, "Are you ready for tomorrow? You got everything you need, and your armor's all good, and weapons sharp, and."
I know what you mean, but I don't think I'll ever be ready.
Yeah.
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 But thank you. Yeah, my armor's good. My weapons are good. I think we've got everything taken care of. However.
Right. I wish my boy was here.
Perhaps we'll see him soon then, since we're going.
I hope he's all right.
I hope so too. I'm sure he is.
Something tells me he is.
Yeah. I taught him how to fight. He'll be fine.
He's got a very protective burb watching over him.
I'll be
That's right.
on the wall tomorrow. So I know what you got to do.
Take care of things out there.
That's the small part of the battle. The biggest part is what you're doing.
We'll be all right.
Take care of yourself.
You too. Both of you.
Bye. Oh my God, Bryn. You get like this big hug from off.
All right. Until we come back home.
Better. If you don't, I'm gonna raise you up. I'll have grandma wife up raise you just so I can kick your ass.
Okay.
I love that my grandma has a very specific threat.
Bryn's like, all right, I'm gonna head out on that note, but take care. Love you.
Orissa, you have anything?
Has her grandmother already left, or she?
No, she's not
Okay,
going.
she's staying.
She's
Okay,
not
cool.
going until the very end. Yeah.
So she wants to sit with grandma at the shrine to Shalana Arroy and kind of say goodbye to it. She also was very reverent about putting out the home fire, not just for the normal reverence, but because her sister is a follower of Mahome, so that's very important to her. But saying goodbye to the altar hits really hard.
Yeah. Now, dear, even though the goddess lives here, the goddess lives everywhere. There's a spark of life and a little bit of kindness in someone who wants to help.
I know.
And this is our shrine. There are many, many others in the world. One day maybe we'll even get there. Maybe you'll get there. You've been to Johnstown and you've seen it. But maybe you'll get to Nochette. See the grand hospital there. One day. The goddess walked there, they said, and she lived there.
One day.
One day. But I'll tell you, if the spike can crack and fall, and there could be a hole in the world, and there can be darkness and demons trying to tear it apart, and Our Lady can walk through that, this here shrine will be fine in a little water.
Even if we're not here, she will be.
Right.
You think? You think Mom and Dad are watching?
I know they are.
I just want to do okay by them.
You
I'm
will.
so scared.
I know. You're right to be scared. It's an ugly thing that's going to happen tomorrow. And despite all the magic we have, there's not going to be enough to go around. I'm going to tell you.
How do you do it? How do you prioritize?
You do the best you can and you doubt yourself after. But I'm going to tell you what to do so you know, dear. All right?
Right.
Me and Morganath and Liv, we all got plenty of healing magic. All right? You and your friends, you got these marks, right? And you got that, well, that friend is with us now, I think.
Right.
And there's something there, all right? So you keep them alive.
Always.
And you let me, and you let the old ladies worry about the rest, all right?
I can work with that.
All right. I know we're not going to sleep, so let's make some tea.
Yeah.
Maurice, I'm going to say his father already left. And so Maurice he spends the night alone because Arissa didn't invite him anywhere. He wouldn't have gone unless he was invited. So he spends the night out in the open. It's warm enough again to sleep out in the open.
By that fucking fire in the middle.
He spends some time there, but then he takes a walk through the Vale. And particularly he walks along the dough run, or what was the dough run. Now it's just a riverbed. And he's just kind of looking at the ground as he walks, and he's walking barefoot. He's taking his shoes off, and he's just kind of trying to be very in touch with the earth, this earth that was his home, that his people are tied to. And as he walks, he's looking for something, and finally he finds it. It's the perfect round river stone that he picks up and he takes with him. And that's what he does. And as he finds that stone, he turns around and he sees Arissa.
She just kind of walks along the empty riverbed towards him. Can't sleep either?
No. I don't think anyone is. I don't do a good Kymri's voice.
Good.
You do a better Kymrice than I do a Rue, to be fair. Sounding like an 8-year-old girl and all.
Yeah.
You're fine.
You're fine. You're fine.
Want to just sit here, look up at the stars?
He looks at you with those strange 2-colored eyes, and he smiles, and he says, I would love nothing more.
And she'll reach into her bag and pull out a blanket.
And you sit and you look up in the sky, and he explains, you know some of this stuff, but he explains the different constellations to you. So he's like, that's the bear over there, that's Odela. And this is a place they call the desert, and this is a place they call the river. And this stars here, you see there's a green star, and there are 7 smaller orange stars around it. And he says, that's Orlan's eye. And that's Orlan's ring. And Orlan's ring is the eye of the dragon. And he points out this much bigger constellation. And it is like the green eye, the green star is the eye of this much bigger dragon. So Orlanth and the dragon are almost one. And he points that out to you. And you spend the night looking up at the stars. Yeah. Okay, Rue. I think you're the last one.
Right. When Bryn comes to his place later that night, he opens the door. And he says, I was just about to put out the hearth fire. Will you join me?
Yeah, of course.
And he goes and he kneels in front of the hearth fire with her. And he says, when I first got this place, I remember being very aware that Gordon Carr gave it to me to move me out of the stead because I was making people nervous. And probably so Aranina could kill me if I mauled people. I'm pretty sure that was like a side motive there. But this past year, since you started coming over and sharing meals with me and spending the night, just holding each other, it's actually been a home. And I'm going to miss it.
Yeah.
He goes about the ritual to the best of his ability to extinguish the fire.
Sure.
And he just sits with her for a while, watching the smoke curl up the flue, and then scoops some of the ashes up into a little pouch. There's a place I want to show you in the woods. I was really hoping we'd have more time. It was what we have tonight.
Last night.
You take a walk with me?
Yeah, of course, Rue. Is it out of the way if we walk by the herding hills on the way there? We'll walk through
It's
them.
on the way.
Yeah.
So also not sleeping tonight. They stroll just over the pastures and the fields where Bryn's flock used to roam and graze freely, to the wooded tree line that he had once stalked her sheep from before,
and also brought me lots of food and
has brought her
of
many a pheasant
sandwiches.
and deer from over the past couple seasons.
while she was looking over the herds.
To a place in the deeper area of the woods where there's more old growth, and there's a small cave underneath the roots of a large, just like towering white pine. He lights a lantern, and leads her inside. And as he's like climbing up there, you have to duck down to the entrances. It's not tall enough for you to walk in upright. So there's a little bit of crawling. It's a little bit awkward lugging the lantern. But he says, I found this place when I was a wolf. And I started digging here. And I remembered it when I was a person again. And I came back, and I've been working on it for a while, and it was sort of supposed to be romantic. It's not really done, but he sort of drags the lantern into the space in the cave. Again, the ceiling is too short to stand. It's 4.5 feet tall, maybe, but he sits in the middle, and the light kind of illuminates the walls. There's like a bed of soft pine needles that's been dragged in and laid out, and the whole place smells like damp earth and moss and pine roots. And on the stone face of some of the walls in the cave, there are paintings. They're rough cave paintings. It's like Telmori art, really primitive. But you can see that there are wolves, and there are deer, and there are elk, and there are red-headed warriors with spears, and there's a waterfall spirit and a boar, and just bits and pieces of your life and his life and the lives of the people in the Vale. And there are runes of air and movement and beasts and earth and fertility and harmony, the runes of your people.
Our people, yeah.
And he just sort of sits there for a moment, looking a little nervous, watching her look at the paintings on the cave. And he says there was more I was going to add, but there wasn't enough time.
Oh my God. We're gods.
I was going to take you here on a date.
You painted all of these? This is a lot of work for a date.
They're a little shit, but I think you can tell what most of them are.
I can tell what they are. I can tell what they are. It's beautiful, Rue. You
He
may-
reaches for her hand.
Aw, she'll take it.
This place is above the floodplain. When the dough run rushes through the veil and washes everything away, this place will still be here. And it will be dry. And it will be here when we come back.
Oh man, I'm crying. She's just gonna start crying. What?
Oh God, he's a little worried when she starts crying. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. This place is gonna. Did you start making this place after the plan?
When I was just sort of kicking it around.
It's perfect, Rue. I love it. It's perfect. We'll come back here.
Together, I hope.
I hope. I hope.
I have loved you since I could walk. And I know you've lost so much. And I know you're afraid of losing more, but I swear to you, Bryn, I will live to prove to you that you're not going to lose me.
Rue, what happens if I don't live? What happens to you?
I will find you.
It's a little hard to find me if I'm dead, if I'm gone. We're about to go to war.
I will hunt you to the gates of Orlance Hall.
And then what? You'll be dead too?
So, someday.
I don't want you to wait for me, Rue. We have so many things that we have to do. We don't even know where we're headed next.
He kind of holds up his palm with the dragon newt symbol.
That doesn't mean we're going to stay together.
I think it means our fates will.
To what end, though, Rue?
To the end.
She's just going to hug him and cry a little more.
He hugs her back. You don't have to say or promise anything. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, you
I love
better
you, and I'm
not.
Sorry.
You used the L word.
He's just going to rest his head against her shoulder.
Yeah, Bryn's just going to hold him back and just hold him for the rest of the night and look at the paintings that he made. Ask him if he has any paint here and they can add a few more.
He does.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
Damn it. She used the word. I don't know if anyone else saw me last session, but I was like, oh my God, Kymreese and Orissa, they said it. They said it. I was like, ah.
I didn't notice. I was too busy panicking.
You two were in your scene, but I was like,
The face just made. She was like, they used the L word.
I was
They
like-
said it. And I was like, not everyone's like you, Bryn.
I mean,
It's like, not the
right?
L word.
we're going to die soon.
Be
Like,
married for 40 years and Bryn will still be like, I like you a lot.
I mean, Jess, we basically just took turns fangirling at each other's scenes. I got you. I'm sitting here like,
Yeah, I'm so mad I had to pee and miss some of that.
You'll get the recording.
Apparently I missed a really awesome. I'll come back for you for the underworld. I'll find you in the underworld. Fuck yeah.
Essentially, yeah.
Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna say also, Des, like at some point in time during the night, Ezrala comes and just like hugs you for the night. Just hugs.
Mhm.
And hugs you.
Holding each other.
Yeah.
No.
All of our
Everybody's
couples-
just holding their booze for the night. It's
all
so
the
cute.
couples are just
Yeah, yeah,
together.
yeah.
I had an idea after the fact, but I don't know if it would have like. It was after I had gone with the ritualing putting out of the hearth.
Mm-hmm.
I thought of having Ezrala there as well, because one day I want us to both come back and this to be our home.
To light
That's
a
fine.
fire
We
together.
can say that happened. Yeah.
Yep.
That absolutely happened.
Ugh.
Jess is peeing.
Actually,
Yeah.
I should pee also. Everyone pee
You know
before
what?
the final battle.
I have to go. I hear thumping upstairs, which I think is my kid anyway. So let's like take a quick break there.
Well, shit, I already peed, so I guess.
I'm just sitting here making Dus's tattoos.
Yeah, I'll
Hell
be back.
yeah! All right, Kent, it's just us. Oh fuck yeah!
It's I made a bear paw with the beast rune.
Where is that on him?
That's right on his chest. Honestly, I might get that tattoo myself.
Really? Yo,
Yeah.
that would be pretty fucking sick, though. I don't think I could do Arissa's tattoos because I said
No.
she has harmony as like a necklace essentially,
Yeah,
and I'm like,
yeah. Oh yeah, no, like this is his one, and like honestly, it also goes well with my general like vibe of all of
appearance,
my
your
characters.
Vibe. Yeah, yeah.
It's just, hey, look, what do you play? Shows tattoo, Bearman.
Just me with anything medic related.
Yep.
The amount of Sarah's vibe is healer that just exists in the world is a little too funny. Like,
Oh yeah, like the 100% like with me and just Bearmen. Like I think you were here, but like me and my home group started a new game of Mutant Year Zero, and you get
Okay.
to roll mutant powers for that. And the mutant power that I rolled was Man Beast, and I was just like, "Fuck, another Bearman! All right, let's go."
More bear
Fate
man!
knows what you are.
Fate knows you are a bear man.
We
And I mean, on my part, this is why I'm physically refusing to pick the doctor playbook in Vossen. I refuse.
Like, I will not fall into my old tropes.
Oh my god, I still don't know what we're gonna play. What I'm
Oh,
gonna play
I know.
this in.
Yeah,
Cute.
I gotta
Oh,
look
what
at
are
my
you
character
playing?
for that.
I have one that
I'm
I'm
playing
leaning
the
towards.
occultist.
Nice, nice.
Yep.
The occultist is a good choice. Very informational.
Ken, did you say you had what you were thinking?
Do you know what you
I haven't looked yet.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I was gonna say, Ken, we should. I mean, you probably do have a track of how many Bearmen you've played, but like, this is what, like 5?
Oh, it's like I played a literal Bearman. So that was peak, and that was the start of it. And
Yeah,
then
right.
it just
He
kind
was
of like
a werebear
evolved.
bear man. He was
Right.
a bear man that got bit by a werebear. So on the full moon, he turned even more berry.
How
I
do you
couldn't-
become more bear?
He was like 150% bear. It was crazy. It was so
was-
much
he-
bear.
Tell
He
them
was
your
a
name.
polar. He was a polar bear man named Barry White.
Wow.
Good
So
God.
He is my
Nice.
favorite character that I've ever played, and I am building his, and I'm going to print that character in brass on Hero Forge when they need
Immortalized.
one more item. I need
Yeah.
a little teddy bear
Did you email
for
them?
that
You should.
characters.
Did you email them? You really should.
I talked to him at Gen
Oh,
Con,
yeah, Gen Con. Okay.
and they told me that they were coming out with one. So I'm hoping. So they've been releasing items every day in December. I'm hope it's going to be the last couple of days because it hasn't been released yet.
Nice.
Oh, Ken, I don't know if I'm spoiling things, but you should send out what you made for Descara so we can post it on social media because Descara looks sick too.
Oh
Yeah, he
yeah,
does.
yeah.
Yeah.
He looks sick.
I need character descriptions still, by the way, Amber.
I did
I
mine.
who write and describe people all the time because I'm a fiction writer. I'm dragging my feet on this one.
Yeah, you're the last one, aren't you?
You can do it. It's getting you to actually do
I
it.
can.
It's so
you
funny
can
because
do
like
it.
both Kent and I asked for Amber's help to figure out like our character stuff for Sarah's questionnaire thing.
Which I
Both
still have
Kent
to
and I
send
were like,
Sarah.
Amber,
That's
we need
fine.
words.
Yep.
Okay.
Bear man is
So-
one of those terms.
Let's
Yeah,
get back
of
to
course.
this. So
That's right.
Now that
Devastation.
Kent
Heartbreak.
and Sarah's podcast has ended.
Dawn
Our home being destroyed. Hearths being put
rises.
out.
Yelm rises on a clear sky. And there's a bustle of activity. People are arming up. Families are saying goodbye. You see Afar just like holding on to Avar. And he's like, all right, I've got to go. And you meet the main area in front of the main hall. People are kind of staging and sorting themselves out into the groups. And so Gordangar's there collecting the weapon, the Fjord, which is the militia of the clan.
Oh.
And you guys gather there too, because it's a logical place to meet before you set off on your journeys. And as you walk down, you come down out of your caves, guys. So everybody kind of collects from where they were. You see Erinina in like her full armor, which is like a brass breastplate with a dancing Babster gore on it.
Got fucking skulls and severed dicks and shit
There's
on.
like skulls. Her scale skirt is skulls. There's scale skulls. Her helmet is a full helmet. When you flip it down, it's like Babster Gore's face with like the tongue hanging. Her vambrances are earth runes, and her greaves are death, like a big death rune. Like they go like a big cross on each shin. And she's got this big fucking and some trophies on her belt. Trophies. Yeah.
Trophies.
Severed
Trophies.
dicks.
And hands.
And hands.
In hand, but she walks down, and you see actually Gordangar kind of directing people, and she walks up to him, and right, well, I'm ready to fight, Gordo. And he's like, Erinina, I can't have you on the wall with me today. What the hell are you talking about, Gordo? I got to fight. No, Erinina. Make sure everyone gets across the bridge. All right. Then go with Morganeth and we want to just protect him. I know you will. And she looks at it. For a moment, she's like, you see serious Erinina. Her face gets very serious, and she grabs him like by the forearm clasps, warrior forearm clasp, but she grabbed both of them. And she looks him dead in the eye and she goes, I swear to you as I'm my mother's savage daughter, there'll be no one that's not of Harraborn blood that crosses that bridge today. Then he looks back and there's tears in his eyes. He goes, I know it, Erinina. And you hear behind him, and you won't be alone, Axe Maiden. And it's Annalie with her arrows and bow.
Oh no.
It's kind of like limping
Nice.
up.
Badass women holding the line, man.
And everybody's kind of collecting. Gordangar sees you guys. And he walks over to you. And he's in his full scale armor with his shield and his sword and everything. And Caledon's there. Caledon's got he wears like leather armor. He's got a shield and an axe, and his eyes are painted black in that like Loki way, like with the streaks down here. And Jorganoth is there. His scale mail is gray, with every scale has a death rune etched in it. And his skull, he's painted his face skull white for the battle, except for his forehead scar, which is put the ash in of a death rune. And his sword, he's got a big two-handed sword that glows. All Humakti swords glow. It's like one of their blessings. They get a magical sword. It's glowing. But they're gathering the troops up. Harvar's there. Barath is there. Ashrar's running off with the girls. He looks very, very scared and sad. Liv is there. But Gordangar walks over to you guys. He's kind of holding his helmet. Looks you all over. We'll hold them off. You get the lighter to safety, right?
Right.
And the royal knows they give us a sign. We'll retreat and spring the trap. All that's big with y'all. It's been an honor to see you all grow. It's been an honor to be all your chief. I know you won't fail us.
Rue's gonna reach out to clasp his arm also.
Does the big clasp.
Wind carry us all back home.
Aye. Compacho. Nevada runs over real quick and just kind of touches your bread. Blessings of the fighting daughter, sister.
And to you, sister.
Lonson comes over and does the same.
Yeah, I imagine, is Lonson all in like war paint and stuff like that?
Lonson has painted her face blue.
Yeah.
Underneath her armor. She wears her armor she has an open helmet. It's just kind of, it's similar to what you guys have. It has a big crest and like earpieces with wind runes on it, but it's open. She's painted her face blue, actually. And she's got a big wind rune on her, air rune on her shield and her armor. That's kind of stuff's already on it. But yeah, she's painted her face blue for the battle.
Yeah.
Not in the magical mode, but just in the blue paint. You could have done that too if you want, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not sure like how stealthy we'll have to be. So she's probably not in the full war paint, but I imagine that she would have done some like little runes of war paint and gotten ready with Nirvana and Lonson that morning.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she comes over too and just
exactly.
Forehead to forehead. Blessings of the battle, sister.
Blessings of the battle, sister. Thank you for everything.
I'll keep them off you.
I'll make you proud.
You know you will.
Kill an extra one for me.
I'll kill two. You see Liv and Morganeth kind of starting to shepherd people. And Liv looks over at all of you and she looks at you, Rue, and just...
Hand to his heart.
They all split off.
Painted up. Rue has painted antlers in blue on Syl's shoulders.
Oh yeah, that's
and
awesome.
He's taken like some of the soap from his hearth fire and he's gone across his mouth with it and painted wolf teeth in white over his mouth and cheeks.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
Badass.
Badass.
Marissa has like a red cross just on her arm. Red cross armband.
Healing. I'm gonna say Kyrese has painted himself too. He's painted half of his face black and the other half white. I think Troy would approve of that.
Yeah. Very Harlequin-y. Like.
yeah, very like, yeah.
I also imagine him in
comedy and tragedy, baby.
Just like covered in dirt.
He just from
mud.
Troy tells me he does not wear a lot of clothes, which keeps in track with like those sorts of shamans. So yeah, so it's like his whole body is just like bisected.
Oh, okay.
You don't know, you can't see what's under the loincloth if he took the time to paint through the junk. But
I mean,
he totally did.
He have a loincloth.
He probably did.
You can assume, yeah.
He probably did. One
That's the
red,
scene. He paints that.
One not white, one not black.
Domino nuts. This guy is just shirtless.
Yeah,
he's just like bare paws painted on his chest.
I think Ort's just gonna be normal Ort.
What? You got to put some runes on him. Movement.
I want him to be
pretty armor.
Oh shit! I was totally gonna give you that thing at the fucking cave scene. I gave you the thing at the cave scene also.
Thank you. Yes.
Fuck. I'm like, we're about to need it. Like that is when he gave it to you.
It is called
retcon that. Fiddle that in.
ATAL.
Oh, I spelled it with D's. Okay.
Yeah.
I was too busy confessing my undying love, and I forgot the gift that comes tacitly with Telmoy approval of our potential. Our quasi-relationship.
That's true. That's a whole nother thing.
Yeah, that was the point he was gonna make about it. That like
that's crazy.
Walk to the dark gave this to him to give to you. Like this is
to have the blessing of one of the Telmori is like
so
truly an honor.
If
truly
you chuck a javelin using that, it does the damage of the javelin plus another 1d6.
Okay, cool. I've got that.
Okay.
Truly an honor. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know how stealthy we're going to be. So, like, I don't want Ort to be like a walking target.
Well, it's up to you, but I
I
mean,
mean, you
bear
can
in
paint
mind,
the
like the
runes
runes
in
are like,
black, you know, like.
oh
as
yeah,
far
you
as
know
black
what? I
and
spelled
brown,
it
that's
wrong.
Fine.
I don't know. I don't know, Doc Void. We'll figure that part out later. Addle. We'll
All
figure
right,
it
that's
out
fair.
later.
I'll give him maybe not some bright blue, but some like more
Gray, paint
inconspicuous.
him with some soot or something.
Yeah,
Sure.
movement runes.
All right. You set off up the Vale. You guys, interestingly, you and the survivors. Whoa, whoops! Did I just talk ahead of myself? The escapees kind of walk a little bit together because you have to start heading up. But then at one point, you kind of branch off. Gordengar and the rest of the guys head to
Kirsten, what day is it?
It is fire. No, it is Wild's Day.
Ooh.
Cool.
It is Wild Day.
What time
Yes.
is it? Ish?
Morning.
Okay.
Morning right now.
Okay.
But this will take a while. It takes a while to get up there. This is not, and also like bear in mind battles. Like we have this concept of like fighting unendingly, right? When you wear like 40 pounds of armor and you're fighting a bunch of other people wearing 40 pounds of armor, you get freaking tired.
Sometimes you take a little
breaks.
sit down
Yeah,
for a minute.
Everybody, and they do. Like they will be like, okay, let's take like a 10-minute break, guys, and then get back to killing each other.
Do they really?
Yeah, that happened in the past. That happened in the Bronze Age, up with like in the armor wearing years. That happened. It
Or
happens
rule
here.
of conduct? Okay.
Yep. Rule of conduct. And also like Orlanthe battle is there's orders to it. Like typically, I don't know if that's going to happen here, but typically like everyone will line up and kind of like shout at each other. And then one or two guys will step forward and be like, Jorganath, big dick, and who's man enough to come out and fucking fight me? And then one guy on the other side might be like, I'm Harry, big dick, and they'll have a little fight to see who's like the tougher guy. And
They list off their lineage for 40 fucking minutes.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be like,
But
blah,
like-
blah, 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 blah.
But like,
That's why everyone's name is so long. It's so they can get more rest.
that's so funny. That's
Yeah.
good. All right. Okay.
So there are rules to, this isn't just like, you think of the modern,
But like, there are
like-
Orlanthe. I mean, there are rules in the modern. There are technically rules in modern warfare too. But like,
technically, but the rules
technically.
aren't around like fair play
Yes.
as they are here,
yeah,
right?
but like, do
When
the
you have automatic weapons, battles don't take nearly as long as they do when you have like
Yes.
slings and
yes, you don't need to
axes.
rest and wielding a sword. But do the
Yeah.
lunars also have?
To a degree, but these are not lunars; these are
Fine.
Colomar.
God
Yeah.
damn it, that's right.
we're
Yeah.
fighting our former people.
They are lunarized Colomar, but they are
It's true. It's all the same to me. Death to them all.
correct. Yeah. So you guys sit up the grave at the palisade. Gordengar takes his place at Jorganath and Savan and Caledon, kind of right over the gate. Everyone's lined up along it. On one side, you have Jorna. I'm sorry, Jorna's not there. Jorna's leaving with everyone else. You have Lanson and you have Baroth. You have Havar. You have Often, who is the guy who
Often
right,
fought in the thing with
right,
us.
and
My
Yeah.
man,
also,
he
yeah,
went
yeah,
crazy
Often.
with the loon with me. We went on a trip together.
Correct,
Yeah.
correct.
Trip to a very
You
bad
have,
place.
Yep. Darston and Fedor are there. Now, most of
Wow.
the
Wait, Dearston?
Darston, yeah, he's
He's
there.
gonna
Yeah,
fight.
Dareston.
Most
Fucking
of the guys,
redemption arc for
have-
Dareston.
yeah, most of the guys wear
Don't die, sheep boy.
are very lightly armored, like leather armor or like no armor whatsoever, with like a big cowhide shield and a spear and an axe. You have a decent amount of people now with like that leather thorax armor that you guys have because you stole it from the lunars that you killed. You also have your weapon thanes who are armored pretty much in like scale mail or something heavy. The lunars, however, are all pretty much in ring or scale mail, heavier armored, bigger shields, wooden
is-
shields.
What? Remind me what ringer scale mail is again?
Ring mail is like, think of like ring mail. The ring is like chain mail, but the rings are actually sewn onto like leather underneath.
Oh, that's right.
Rather than like being linked together. It's like the precursor to chain
That's right.
mail. And then scale mail is like little scales linked together to leather.
Fuck.
So they're all lined up and everybody lines up on the other side. Kangaroo's just kind of hanging on a horse in the back. And
Sitting
they
on a
begin to kind of
horse.
like beat their shields. Both sides beat their shields as the lunars advance to the Colomar advance towards the wall. But as he does, as they do, as the very beginning of this, clouds obscure the sun and the wind kicks up
Hmm.
and a very light rain begins to fall.
We
And
fight
Gordagar
best in the
shouts out.
storm.
Gordagar shouts out over the wind. Not
Okay,
too
this
heavy of a
is-
wind, but he shouts out of it. Orlanth himself has come to witness the shame your kin strife brings to you today, Blackmore. And high above the battlefield, Jorganath looks up and there's a black bird, a raven flying, and you hear the call of a raven. And he just says to himself, not necessarily to anyone else, the Death Lord is here to choose the slain. And the battlers join the Kalmar, come up to the walls, and they start to put ladders up. And they're climbing up the ladders. The first one is over the wall. Lonson just stabs him, kicks him back down the ladder.
Fuck that
On the
guy.
other side, Darson and Fedor are just kind of fighting, trying to keep this guy who's poking his spear up over there, trying to keep him down. And below them, that massive warrior with the beard, that guy who's Kanghar's bodyguard, sacred to the Yanfel Tanaros, that guy, he's kind of ordering him up. He's swinging. He's got a kopis, which is like a scimitar. It's a curved sword. He's kind of waving them on and ordering them up the ladders. And you guys are climbing the hillside, and you can hear the beginnings of that roar of the battle. The wind kind of brings it to you, and you feel that rain and the wind kind of picking up as you're heading up this hill. You're heading up the slope into the woods. And the first of the non-combatants, meanwhile, reach the bridge. And Erenina just kind of takes her post out there at one side of the bridge, and she starts ushering people over. Annalie goes on the other side. So there was like one on each side. Erenina's on the nearer side as people are starting to go over. And down at the gates, the Kolomar are starting to gain a little bit of a foothold. Two guys the first thing kind of manages to get over in front of Darston and Fedor and push him back, and he's got a friend comes behind him, but Darston lunges and stabs the first guy in the throat, and he kind of goes over, but just as he's open, the other guy who came over behind him stabs at him, but his shield comes up and blocks it. It's Fedor's shield, and Fedor manages to get his spear into the guy's guts. He goes down and then off and just finishes him off with his spear and kicks him off the wall. Gordagar is fighting and just directing people on top of the thing. He's the Kolomar bringing a ram up to the gates. And he's like, hit them. And Navenna and her warriors just start flinging arrows and javelins at them. And some people have just whipping sling stones at these guys and just pelting them with them. And Lonson and Baroth on the other side are just fighting people off. And the wind becomes whipping and whirling around. It's becoming heavier and heavier. And the rain is starting to pelt you guys as you're climbing. Is there anything you guys are doing?
Fuck, just climbing hard and fast. Where is the royal? Are we supposed to meet him at the ash tree?
You're
Or
supposed to meet him up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're just like walking up a hill, right?
Pretty much. It's
Fucking
you have
jogging.
to go up, and it's. I'm gonna pop the map on here. If you're looking at the screen, you can see it. But it overlooks the riddle and the main part of the Vale, but it's a pretty sheer cliff. So you guys have to like kind of go towards the back of the Vale and then circle back around to get to it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. This is frustrating. Okay.
Every now and again, Arissa reaches out and grabs Bryn's hand and just kind of squeezes it for comfort.
It's comforting you, Bryn.
She doesn't know which one of them she's comforting. She's just like, my best friend's here. Okay.
Yeah, she'll squeeze her hand back.
Rissa's
lot
a
of-
rock, man.
A lot of heavy breaths from Bryn's end, but
Yeah.
And you can even though it's a ways away, it's a couple kilometers away, but you can hear the shouting and the clash of arms. It's almost carried to you over the winds. And it's like, it becomes like a driving rain now. It's getting heavier and heavier as you're climbing.
oh shit.
And back, that's actually a good thing for you guys. It's a blessing.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
river.
yeah.
Slow.
It's uncomfortable, but it's a blessing for you in a way.
Also, like Orlanth is here, yeah.
Correct.
Go run is rearing to go.
Yep. And that at the bridge, that water is getting frothed up underneath the bridge. As Erenina is standing there, people are starting to cross over. And out of the birches, near Birch Cross, some figures emerge. About 20 of them wearing ringmail, red shields, and spears. These aren't Kolomar, these are Lunars. And they kind of spread out and they start coming towards Erenina and the survivors. I keep saying that. That's so terrible. Why am I saying that word?
I don't know,
The
Christian. Why do you keep saying that
refugees
word?
who are fleeing
They're all
Totally
survivors
innocent
right now, Chris.
refugees who
Nobody's
are going
dead
to
yet.
flee.
I will drive to your house. Your wife will let me in.
But Erenina steps forward. Kind of got that axe in her hand. She goes, there's always some cowards who come and kill the weak. But you're going to have to get through me first. And you'll find me no easy prey. And they kind of form a semicircle as they start advancing into her. But she grips her axe and she chants in Earth Tongue. When she chants, you've heard Morganeth chant in Earth Tongue. And it's Earth Tongue is like a harsh language. Think of like German almost. But when Erenina says it, it sounds even more profane than what Morganeth says.
Fucking
And she-
guttural.
Yeah, she's
Angry
chanting
German.
an Earth Tongue, like really angry German. And you see her like almost like grow. And she's already painted her skin black, but it seems blacker. And you see this like almost like this wicked laughter fills the air. And you see her eyes go red and her pupils become axe heads. And she grips that axe in her hands as they come across her, and they just charge her. And as they charge an arrow, just right into the neck of one, and he goes down. And another one, whack, with a slingstone. Liv just chucked the slingstone at them, and nails
That's
one
right,
with a
my mom's a
slingstone.
vet, too.
And Erenina is just among them, hacking and slacking, and hands and heads and limbs, legs, because it's RuneQuest, are just flying all over the place.
Mostly
As she's
legs.
among these people, hacking and slashing and fighting these people. And at the wall, the ram is just hitting that wall, and the ram, it's beginning to splinter. And in the background, Kangaroo is just standing on his horse watching. Fedor and Darston are fighting back to back. On the other side, there's a roar of a bear, because Baroth has assumed bear form, and he's just fucking slashing with an axe and mauling people with his other. And there's Havar swinging his axe. His shield is broken. He's swinging his axe, decapitating a guy. Another guy, he just grabs one hand and chucks off the wall because he's so strong he can do that shit. Lonson is just covered in blood, other people's. The blue paint's starting to like sweat off of her face. Her shield is all dented and hacked. She's fighting two guys at once, but below them, the ram breaks through the gates. But when they break through the gates, they rush through. That champion, warrior of Yennefer Tarnals, rushes through, and on the other side, he finds Gordengar and Jorganoth and Caledon and Savin and Navenna and the Third Wind waiting for them. And they just whip arrows into these guys, but they get their shields up and they keep coming. And they just start hacking and slashing as the shield wall bashes into each other. And Jorganoth is slashing at people, and above him he hears that raven cry out. And he looks across the field as he beheads one of them, and he looks across the field and he sees that Yennefer Tarnals guy slash a guy and bring him down. And he knows exactly what he needs to do. He just raises his sword and he screams out a challenge. And it's so loud, everyone hears it. And everybody stops fighting. They stop fighting on the top of the walls. They stop fighting there, and they separate. And they let Jorganoth and this other warrior come face to face. And they both pick up their helmets and they stare at each other. This guy's got a long beard. He's got braids in his beard, dark, dark eyes. And he's wearing this bronze helmet with a red plume of horsehair and a red cloak. His armor is scratched up now, but it was at one point very shiny, bright armor. His shield dented, but it had the bearded face of Yennefer Tarnals on it, alternating moon and death runes all along the edge. And Jorganoth, his face is sweating now, but he had white skull paint on it. Gray armor with death runes and that shiny two-handed sword. But they stand in front of each other, and they look each other in the eyes. And the Kolomar warrior says, "My God defeated yours, Humakti. You should quit the field." Which is true. Yennefer Tarnals beat Humakti in a duel. And Jorganoth looks him back right in his eye, doesn't even flinch. He says, "Let us fight that battle again. See how it goes this time." The other guy nods. He says, "I would expect no other answer. When you meet your god today in death, you may tell him Desmond or Black Eye sent you." And Jorganoth says, "It is you who shall meet your god today. You will tell him Jorganoth Bladelord sent you." They put their helmets down. They begin to circle each other. They chant, each of them pray to their gods. You see Drogonoth's eyes actually become black, silver death runes as his pupils. And they just clash. Sword to sword. They can't get an opening. Sooner, all of a sudden, though, Desmond sees something he likes, and he flicks his blade out, and he manages, just as Drogonoth gets his arm up, he manages to get a sword underneath it and kind of slash him right under here, pushes him back a little. As he does, Drogonoth swings with a backhand, manages to get the pommel of a sword and whack right into his helmet, flies off his head. And they both kind of stagger back a little bit. And they look at each other. And bam, on each other again. Clashing of swords until Desmondar's head just flies off. And there's blood just fountains up in the air. And he kind of kicks a couple steps. And drops.
Ah!
And Drogonoth hears that raven's cry above his head. And he looks down, though, at the sword in his chest. Right under his heart. Everybody's just holding their breath looking at this. And he just grabs it, pulls it out, throws it on the ground, and raises his sword up and just screams. And all the other Harraborn and the third one just scream with him, and they are just on the Colomar, and they drive them all back. The people who have managed to breach the gates grab Desmondar's body and drag it back, and they drive him back out of the Vale onto the other side. Meanwhile,
we're just fucking jogging. Fuck.
You guys can see the sacred tree now, and that rain is whipping you, and now you're starting to hear the occasional boom of thunder in the air. And it's just pelting you guys. And it's actually, believe it or not, getting to midday. That's how long it's taken you to get up here. At the bridge, the last of the non-combatants have managed to get across. And there's Erenine is just kind of like leaning, breathing heavy, and there's just like this mountain of gore in front of her. But there's still some guys left who have like retreated.
They can't get over the pile of dead bodies. She's safe.
Yeah, and they're regrouping, and they charge again, and she charges back at them.
Don't you fucking kill Erenine Copperhax.
He promised he wouldn't.
Do you know what our chat
he
will do
wouldn't.
to you?
He said not Erenita and not the animals. He has said it twice.
I have. That's true.
Do you know what our chat
He's
would
a
do to you
filthy fucking
if you
liar.
killed Erenina?
That's also possible.
They've
I'm
already
not a
promised to
liar.
riot.
Jesus, Amber. Yeah, I've been threatened. My life and safety have been threatened. Sarah has threatened to disclose my home address. So, like, we're good.
That sounds like a.
I'm not a
I'm going to go
doxer.
there.
I'm just saying I will go there, and your wife and
Worse,
child
Sarah
will
will
help
go there.
me.
That's true. They will.
Exactly, because they like
That's
me.
very true. They will.
Your wife would be like, I don't understand what this is about, but I believe you deserve it.
That's very true.
I don't know
That
what's
is
going on, but if Sarah says it, yeah.
Very, very true. You guys managed to get to the grove. And it's empty. The wind is whipping. The great skull of the last royal hangs from that tree, and it's just kind of blowing in the sacred ash tree. There's also all sorts of other charms made of bone and stuff that are kind of clinking against each other. The royal meets you there. Hurry, we must not delay.
Do you need to do your thing before or after we take it down?
The tree must be destroyed.
Look at Discara.
Looks at
Take out my axe.
Discar gets the shittiest job on the planet.
I mean, I'm gonna help Discar. I just
I'll help too, but my axe is like this big.
Yeah.
So I've
Take out a
been
couple
debating
limbs.
this like all stream.
sacred lumberjack here.
I think Des is going to just buff with bear strength, and he's going to extend it for all day.
Ooh, swole.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
So
Sweet.
that That is all of his rune points to this point.
Okay.
But that puts his strength at 36.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
36?
36.
What was it before the buff?
18. Bear strength doubles
Okay.
my strength.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. So you do that and you take your axe and you start walking to the tree. I'm sorry, Ken. I promise you it's still going to come in handy what you just did. A bolt of lightning just comes straight out of the sky and splits the tree right down the middle. There's this blast of you guys are deafened as there's this blast of lightning from the sky. And out of that, smoke rises out of the tree and it forms into a cloud. And the cloud becomes this form of this giant black stag that just towers over you guys. Lightning plays in between him, in his body, and it just lets out this huge bellow that just echoes through the whole vale. Down at the gates, people are patching up the gate and barring it. And Caledon, I'm sorry, my name's Caledon and Savan are kind of helping Jorganoth sit down, and Gordogar runs over to him and he goes, "You bought us time, friend." Jorganoth kind of says a prayer on his chest and it kind of closes up. It doesn't quite look better, but the bleeding stops. And he and as soon as he says, "You bought us time," boom, the lightning hits the tree and they look up and they can see the stag and Gordogar. "They've bought us all the time we needed." He looks at Navenna and he goes, "Get to the high ground. Start pelting with arrows. We'll fall back to Red Rock. It's the narrowest point. Once they come through, they'll have to be pinchered there. We'll take them out there." And they begin falling back. That stag cloud just rushes into the open mouth of the royal. And he's just kind of light just beams out of his eyes and his ears and probably his butt, and just just rushes into this stag. You can you light up and you can see its skeleton. You can see his skeleton as this whole spirit just rushes. The whiter of the Harraborn clan just rushes into the stag, and then afterwards it's just and it kind of falls on one knee and just kind of collapses a bit.
Oh shit!
Stunned by what happened, and as it is. Stunned. Rue, you have the best senses. You
Me
see
and my
something.
sister. Oh,
You
shit.
see something. I wish I had mentioned this before. It's a little bat. Kind of flutters out of one of the bushes.
No.
A little
Flutters
bat?
over you guys. A little bat.
Bats.
Flutters into the waiting hand with all silver rings. This kind of takes it and tucks it,
The bed.
her hand.
Ashigara.
Stroking it. As you see soldiers coming out behind her, ring mail, red shields, the same soldiers almost that are at the bridge. This is a Dunstop foot. These are lunar soldiers. About 20 of them. She's petting her bat, which I neglected. I wanted to say she had a pet bat at the gate, but I fucking forgot. But
I
she
feel
has
I've
a
never
pet
felt
bat.
so conflicted in my life because I fucking love bats. Especially little ones. They're so fucking cute. But this is an evil bat serving an evil master.
It's not a real bat,
Not a real bat. Bats are so cute, man.
This is not like the cute old bat I sent
I'm
you.
just picturing an adorable fucking bat.
And it's a very cute little bat.
Sharky.
So cute.
Picture
thank
with
you.
void eyes.
Yeah.
I
And
I can't type right now, Sharky. There's a cat on my arm, but thank you.
Vibe check the bitch. Yeah.
Fucking agent of chaos.
It's a little bat, but it has very angular eyebrows, so it's very angry.
Yeah, it's like-
Oh
it's
no,
very-
that's just
like-
cuter. No,
Yes.
Kind of like this.
Yes,
Kinda
but
like
just,
that.
ugh.
no.
I am the knight.
Me trying to look angry.
Yeah, I'm the knight. So she kind of strokes her bat. Well, alone at last. I'm afraid I cannot let your little pet survive. And the soldiers spread out and they advance in a semicircle, almost like a crescent moon around you guys. Now, keep in mind the Royals Grove is there's a cliff behind you, so you're kind of trapped.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a sheer cliff overlooking the vale. You look down and you're like, oh shit, there's Gordogar's Hall, a couple 100 feet below us. And as she does, the royal who's kind of is behind you guys kind of manages to get up, and he lets loose this huge bellow. And that also echoes through the hills. And it's answered by howls. And leaping out of the woods is this huge wolf man. He's a wolf man with a necklace of teeth, and he falls on one of the Luna soldiers, and he's just like bites him right here, just rips everything out, blood spraying all over his fur, and he just takes the corpse and chucks it over you guys, over the cliff, where it just falls onto the ground below. And he's just kind of standing there looking at her. Behind them, you see more wolves and wolf men with spears. And one woman with black eyes in a shadow that kind of moves on its own. And a little dark wolf with her. And she looks at Ashigara and she goes, "You stupid red bitch. Only the wolf can hunt the stag." And Ashigara looks at her and she says, "We shall see, pup." We're going to go into combat here. So,
oh my God.
The lunars take about half of the lunars are going to be taken up by Telmori and engaged in fighting there. That leaves you guys with Ashigara and about 8 to 10. I'll say 8 lunars because I'm feeling nice.
Fuck
Oh my God. Witty. Oh God.
So we're going to go into strike ranks. Excuse me. Ashigara's doing something. What is everybody doing? Let's start there.
How many rune points does extend cost?
1.
It costs 1.
It's 1 per thing. So I spent 2. It's 1 to make it an hour, 2 to make it all day. I did bear strength was 2, and then used 2 points on extension, making it all day.
So many rune points.
I feel as if I should know what to do. Okay.
Fuck. I'm going to put on wolf hide.
Hell yeah. All right.
And then I'm going to kill these motherfuckers with my sword because I do not have I'm not bitey enough yet.
Okay.
I'm climbing onto Ort.
Okay.
I want to try and break a path in the line. I'm going to shoot lightning. I'm not going to shoot lightning. I'm going to call lightning.
Okay.
Whatever my rune spell is, and not my arrow one,
Mm-hmm.
to try and just break a path in the line.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're aiming at soldiers?
Soldiers, yes.
Okay.
A kind of a weak area. I'm hoping to kind of break a path so that I can run through and the wider can run through too, or the royal.
Sure. And I'm going to say that, so you guys, it's a big area, but there's cliffs on 3 sides of you, right?
Yes.
Behind you and on 2 sides of you. So they're coming towards you. There are cliffs around them too, so they
Yes.
can be yeeted off of cliffs if
Gotcha.
they need to. We're going to roll to cast those spells. Thank you, Certibus, because I made a note,
yes,
but I
thank
still
you.
forgot. And
I'm going to
So we're
specifically go for the red sorceress, by the way.
all right, so you're going to try to get to her. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right. You can conceivably cast the spell
Oh, shit.
and move towards her in the round. So we'll say you can do that. I'll say you can do that to get to her. Arissa, what are you doing?
She is watching the red bitch
Mm-hmm.
and so she's basically preparing to watch for what she does.
Mm-hmm.
And should she start casting magic, Arissa is going to try and use the rune spell Dismiss Magic.
She is okay. So
Counterspelling that bitch.
She's
Yes.
she's trying to counterspell because Arissa's not gonna. She can't do anything. Her friends are fine right now,
Fine right now.
but
Legs everywhere.
she's over here like,
Shit.
I'm the magic bitch. Fuck you.
we shall see. So
I'm there, bitch.
She's holding up her ring, one of her rings, and something's coming out of the ring.
Yeah, she would like to try and dismiss magic that.
All right. Roll me I want to say Arcana because my D&D is showing.
I know.
And hold on. It's not Arcana. It is
Wait, she wouldn't just roll for power then? It would be different.
No, because I want you to. I'm trying to have you figure something out first.
Spirit lore? No.
You want to know something about the thing before you try the thing?
Yeah.
Correct.
Spirit combat?
There's no real. You know what? Just roll your skill that you would use to cast spirit magic, which is your power times 5. We'll just go with that because I don't feel like.
I'll gladly roll power times
Yeah, because
5.
I know you're really good at that. Yeah.
Fuck it, power times 5.
My
Yeah.
power
Okay.
times 5 is 100. I rolled a 36. Do with
Okay.
that what you will.
You recognize that
Sure.
she's not necessarily like chanting or casting a spell. This is something she had in this ring already.
Okay.
Like a dragon, but it's a
So
thing
not
coming
dismissible, basically.
Not dismissible.
It's a spirit, so you couldn't necessarily stop this because it's not a spell that she's casting. She's calling something forth.
Okay.
So let's figure out strike ranks here. So we got rune magic all pops off at once. So let's all roll for those spells being cast. Those guys, Kymreese is also casting rune magic. We'll get to that in a minute. I have to roll for him. So
I do want everyone to know that Streamcat is here, curled up in my lap for good luck. So
all right, Kymreese is good with his
Got it. Regular success.
regular success. Cool.
I got it. Regular
Cool.
success.
Got it. Regular.
Now you
success,
rolled on one
48.
of your runes because with your rune spells you use a rune. You don't use your power times 5. So you can use
okay.
your air rune,
Oh.
your movement rune, your
Beast
beast
rune.
rune.
Perfect.
Yeah, beast rune. Yeah. You can
Okay,
still
it's
count the
it's
roll
so
you
regular.
made.
I was
Yeah,
like,
you
is
can
that
still-
a special?
yeah, you can
Still got
still
it.
count the roll you made. You don't need to roll away, but that's fine. Okay.
Oh, does that mean I
So-
check my beast rune?
Yeah, why not?
Oh,
Check them.
That works.
Check them up, boys. Yeah.
I'm gonna be all wolf by the end of the campaign.
Oh, shit,
I'm
that's
only
right, 'cause it shifts.
65% bear.
Wow.
Reese begins like dancing and chanting in the air tongue, and the wind is whipping around, and he takes out these weird bones that you guys have never seen before, which are gambling sticks, and like casts them on the ground. And he seems to be like the wind is blowing around you guys all of a sudden a lot more, and he seems to be talking to it. That's his turn. Kent, you bear up. And
I love it.
Bear up, motherfucker!
your attractive leather armor becomes a bear in a leather harness armor.
Nope. Just
Oh,
bear
no,
strength.
You just did the strength.
I just did the
no
strength. So like I just get more muscular.
You already did
And-
that though.
Hmm?
You did that already.
did
Yes, that was
Yeah, that's not his
before.
turn.
You can.
What are you doing?
You can. Yo, I'm sorry. Then I'm sorry. What are you doing?
I am actually going to get more strong and cast strength.
Okay, so that's spirit magic. So that
What
is
the fuck?
Wow.
how many spirit points go into that?
That I believe is 2.
I love this.
So you go off on 2.
How jacked
it's-
is our bear? The game.
44 strength, by the way.
Jesus.
fucking
fucking
Christ, Ken.
Yeah, and it stacks. We
Inconceivable.
checked that already, right?
Yes, it stacks, but strength doesn't. The strength spell doesn't double when I use bear strength.
Yeah, it just gives
So
you. The
it
plus
gives me an
whatever.
extra 8. Yes,
Cool. All
That'd
right,
be
fair.
so stupid if it did. Oh my
yes.
god.
That's why they forbid it.
You're like, and then I flick her. Ah, this is a dot in the sky.
All right, so let's handle this. Rue, you wolf up, and
Did you?
Derek.
Are you?
Yeah, wolf hide.
Oh, I missed it.
What does that look like,
Wolfman.
Rue?
Oh,
Why
just
don't
wolf
you
hide.
describe that? What does
Yeah.
that look like?
Are you just fuzzy?
I'm eating beef
He's
jerky.
eating. Yeah.
So I am a connoisseur of werewolves, if you will.
Which
And
is
the
why I
best
just leave
werewolf
this to
form.
you. Yeah.
Is the anthropomorphic wolfman that has like the full muzzle and the ears and everything, like more wolf. We're not talking like not like Hammer Films Universal Monsters Wolfman. Proportionate muzzle, tail, walking on toes. My armor's all fucked up probably right now.
Yeah.
Little fucked up at least. Little fucked up. Some parts are not quite the right
It doesn't
shape.
specifically say you tear it apart, so it's fine. It's there still.
It fits funny.
Yeah.
It fits funny. But Rue's wolf is like dark wolf, black wolf, with the burning yellow amber eyes. His muzzle's still smeared with like the soot and like the white paint that's come off of his skin when the fur is pushed through. And he's drawn his broadsword and his clawed hand, and hopefully I will not get wrecked by whatever fucking spirit she's summoning, but I'm just charging headlong into this woman.
You dash at her. As you do this, she holds her ring out and she's calling something out of it. And you see this, like, it's almost this cloud of darkness is flowing out of her ring, right? And it's just like a dark, like inky blackness is flowing out, and it settles to the ground and like forms up into a pool of darkness that's spreading out to her, and it's reaching out to you, Rue. It's a darkness spirit.
Fuck this thing.
Hey, question.
And it's, yes.
I can fight spirits. Can't
You
I?
can.
Yes, you can.
You can.
You and Cameron.
I would like to fight that bitch.
Fuck it up.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know how to do it.
I'm
Can
thinking
you
of how
typically
we're gonna
fight
do that.
spirits with weapons or no?
You can, yes.
Oh, you can.
This one,
Oh.
So I'm going to say that this spirit has like manifested. Okay.
Mm.
So it's like in the physical world, not that you couldn't fight it. You could, but it would be like more of a physical fighting, Sarah, than it would be like the spirit world.
Then never
fighting.
mind.
Okay. Sorry.
It's okay.
Would I need to do anything special to try to get around it and get at the woman still?
I'm going to say your move is advancing towards it. It's in front of you. If you want to try to juke around it next round, you can try to, like, we'll say dodge it, maybe something like that. If you can dodge it and attack her, we'll do that. It's going to attack you.
Yep.
Its attack is an engulf. It's going to try to like come around you. But we'll say that's next round.
Syl is a little faster than me. Is she
Okay.
acting on my turn, or should I roll for her separately? I totally forgot.
What is she doing?
She is gonna like charge with me, so
So she's charging with you.
she's
So
probably gonna
that's your-
attack the spirit, though.
Okay. We'll just say next round we start that for fairness' sake. Okay. Kymreese is doing his summoning of his spirit. Sarah, you're holding off to cast the spell still for this round. You can.
That's kind of it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Bryn, so how many dice do you want to put into your lightning bolt? How many room points?
Just one.
Because
This
you
is
can do
Rune.
one. Yeah. I'm sorry. You're Bryn, not Rue. I'm sorry.
Oh, did I heard Bird. It's okay.
Okay. I thought I might have said Rue, but I don't know. I'm
Don't call
sorry.
her by her husband's name. She has her.
Hey, hey, hey,
Wow.
hey.
Husband,
no.
Jesus.
no.
Someday.
Lightning. So this is how it works. It's a 1 point stackable spell. Okay. You can hold your hand or your spear or whatever. You can shoot it out of a spear if you want to look super cool.
Yeah, I want to shoot it out of a
And
spear.
Yes. A blast of crackling energy projects from either the hand or held device of the person towards a target. Each point of lightning causes 1d6. So each point you put in it does 1d6 damage.
Shit. Well, so I was going to shoot the lunars, like try and make a gap, but then I see this thing being summoned.
Okay.
So I don't know if I could change targets to the
I will
girl.
allow that. You can change targets to her.
Ashgara, yeah.
Okay. How many rune points do you want to put into it?
I'll do
Per
all
spell.
3.
All 3? Okay.
Yeah, if I see like the thing coming forward and it's about to like try and engulf Rue, I will change targets in.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're hitting Ashigara, not the.
Correct, Ashgara. Yes.
Okay. All right. So we're going to do each point of lightning causes 1d6 points of damage to a single hit location if the caster becomes a target with a power versus power resistance roll. What is your power?
My power is 17. So
Okay.
85. 17.
17. So let me just look at my DM little handy dandy chart here to overcome her on the roll. So yours is 17. Hers is
Probably much higher.
roll some dice to see if you overcome her power. You have a 30% chance of success by that. Now, would you like to augment this roll because you can?
Oh, sure. I will augment with my hatred of lunars.
Roll that first because that takes no time whatsoever.
Well, I'll keep my roll maybe for her. Oh, I got it. I got a 74, but my hatred of lunars is 80.
Okay, so now you have a 50% chance, and you also have a reroll from Sharky if you need it. So you have a 50% chance to overcome her power to zap her.
Yeah, so for context, guys, we have 1 reroll all around and 5 individuals right now.
So I had gotten a 59 for my roll to hit her.
You have a reroll from Sharky if you want to see.
So that didn't make it, right?
Didn't make it.
Okay.
So
it's 50 total.
50 is what you have to roll under to get to her. Yeah.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure if that was 50 added on or 50 total.
No.
I say 50 total. Okay.
Yeah.
I will use that reroll.
Checked it off.
Nope.
Okay.
That's worse. That's an 81.
You blast her lightning. You point the spear at her and you blast lightning. And she's actually quite live. And she manages to dance out of the way and it just scorches the rocks behind her as the spirit flows out towards Rue. Okay. The Lunars are advancing.
Forever
miss. What are you doing?
So after casting strength, which I did pass.
Yep.
I'm going to.
We have another rerolls all around, by the way, from Doc Floyd now.
At this point, I am using like a little calculator to just keep track of how many we have. So
Sweet.
We're good.
I am going to kind of charge up on one of the lunar soldiers, and I'm going to swing at him with my axe.
Sure. They're coming at you. There's she's in the middle. There are 4 on each side advancing towards you guys. So go for it.
Yeah. I'm going to augment my axe with hatred for the Lunars. Which
will last for the rest of your battle. By the way, Bryn,
yeah,
that plus 20 to your rolls lasts for the rest of the battle. So remember that.
Is that for any attack or just for my magic attacks?
I'm going to say you hate Lunars. It goes for anything.
I do hate Lunars. Okay, perfect.
I might be bending the rules a little bit here, but I don't care.
Okay, I hate the Lunars a lot. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I just missed it. I'm going to use my one of the rerolls on that.
To augment.
Mm-hmm. Because if I augment, I'm not missing because it's going to be over 100.
Shit. Okay. Almost there. Oh, no, you're just attacking the soldiers. They should be fine.
Yep, that is a 50.
Okay.
Regular success.
So that's plus 20 to your skill.
Let me just jot down my full thing right now. $72. Do a little math. That is not a calculator. That is our Valheim server.
God, it's frustrating to build in Valheim, is all I have to say.
So I have a final axe skill of 122.
All right, so that reduces their skill by 22% of everything they have against you. So, all right, so you're swinging at this dude. He's going to try to block it with a shield, which is, I got to do a little math now.
So I rolled a 46.
All right, so 48 is what he needs to roll. So let's just see. So what level of success is that on your 100?
I believe just a regular. Yeah.
He fails. So failure against the regular success, you roll a hit location and you damage, man. This is going to be bad for this dude. He's going to lose a leg. Yeah.
Probably. That's a 3, so probably, it's going to be a leg.
No. Hold on.
3 is leg for
It's a leg,
us.
right leg.
3 is right leg for us.
Yep, that's right. Yep. Okay. Fucking legs, man.
Bill has
Fucking
12
legs.
magic points.
Bill?
What does she use them on?
Bill has 12 magic points?
Yes.
Being the goodest girl.
Yeah, the direwolf.
The
direwolf companions have 12 magic points.
Yeah, we can. We'll talk about that. I don't see why they shouldn't be able to do some stuff.
Yeah.
Does Nightclaw have any magic points?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Probably.
Nightclaw does. He has 19.
Yeah, these magical ass animal companions.
Nightclaw has 19? Well, Ort has none.
I was going to say, does Aura have any?
No, Ort has none.
Damn. Well, come
Oh,
on
wait.
now.
Or it
Wait.
has some. All animals do.
Is that MP?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, or it has 11.
That's,
There we go.
Or it has 11.
All
I
right,
wonder
so
if
right
that's
leg-
just to be like
Mm.
stolen from them, like it's a magical reserve that they
12,
don't use
13,
and other things
14.
can drain it or something, or
I hope not.
So some rune lords, it's very common when you're a rune lord to get an allied spirit that goes into an animal, like a bat. That is an ally that adds its magic points to yours, similar to the way like a fetch works for a shaman in some ways. But typically that's the spirit's magic points you get, not the animals.
Mm.
I
oh
would
my
say
god,
that-
what if I just ate the bat in one bite?
That's
A
Delicious.
little one?
Yeah,
I bet she'd be real pissed.
you would be so mad.
Yeah, which Razfox says right here, which is true. One thing I've heard about old school RuneQuest is the one hidden goal for the end game was to gather as many familiars and allied spirits as possible to get as many actions and magic points as possible each turn. A familiar acts on its own turn. All those things act on it. So it's an action economy thing, right? If you think about it, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're some dude
God.
with like 20 spirits. You're like, and this spirit does this, and this spirit does that. And yeah,
Terrifying.
And then the
I'm
game
re-
slows to a crawl because it's crunchy and old school.
exactly. But still way ahead of its time as the games go. Okay.
Mm.
So what do you got, Des?
14 damage to the right leg.
Yeah, that's gone. He's out of action. His leg is gone. A leg goes flying. And he's down, man. You got one down.
Fuck that guy. Still's
I'm
in the
just gonna-
splash zone, just catching legs.
Catching legs. Just gonna turn my sights onto the next guy in the line.
All right. And there are there are 4 of them on each side.
It's impressive how often you remove legs, considering how far away most people's legs are from you.
Yeah,
He just like,
especially
swings low, man. Yeah.
especially the right leg. Is like if I were fighting,
like,
like my right leg
fuck
is the
that
farthest away.
Fuck that leg. Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck this lib in particular. Descara's got like some very specific vendetta.
He does. He's like the right leg. Kill the right leg. So they all go on strike rank 6, the Lunar. So I think we've got everything else out of the way for everybody. So
They would
Yes,
go right
go.
before that attack of mine then.
oh, okay. Yours was you got 7?
Yes, mine would have been at 8.
So leg guy gets an attack, then
cast
loses
magic.
his
Yes.
leg.
All right,
That's
so
fine.
we're going to give him an attack, but you have super good blocking ability now, and he has to roll better than he normally would. Yeah, and he fails. So he's gone. He misses you. On that side, I'm going to say that I'm going to break this down, and I'm going to say that we're going to call Rue and Bryn and Ort one side, Orissa in the back, Kymreese and Des on the other side.
Troy has sent me his character sheet.
Oh, he does. Sweet.
Hey, T-boy.
Hey. So one attacked you, Des. They see a shamany guy there. 2 of them are going to go after him. One other one is going to go after you. So what's are you going to try block or are you going to try dodge? Let's start there.
I'm going to try to dodge.
Okay. That's a fail. 93.
Ooh, I got a 18 for my dodge.
So you
And
get
because
out of
my
that
agility
guy's
is
way?
boosted from my strength, I have like a 80. I think my dodge is above 100 too.
Jeez.
Well, you know what? They both fail. So
No, it's not.
that works for you. What is Kymrese's dodge, Amber?
Kymrese's
no.
dodge is Dex times 52. He has also instructed me in the email with this sheet. Make sure you summon YOLO the air elemental to fuck them up. So he wants to
YOLO
summon
is-
YOLO the air elemental.
YOLO is what's happening right now.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Yes. So YOLO has arrived on scene, but he needs a round to figure out what's going on.
YOLO the air
so-
elemental.
Yeah. YOLO.
His
So-
dodge is 52.
Okay,
most
cool.
T-boy.
I'm going to say that while he's doing that, his fetch, he has some sort of protection magic, if I remember right. Does he have like protection?
I believe
Yep, he has
so.
protection.
That gets cast on him by his fetch.
Fetch.
While he's, yeah.
Nice.
So that would be protection, whatever goes into him. I think he had protection 3.
He didn't note it.
It was
Just
protection 3.
protection. We'll say
It's
3.
protection 3. Typical Troy. All right, so roll your dodge, and 2 guys are going after him.
Is that me rolling his dodge?
Yeah, why don't you do that?
8.
Very good. All right.
Shit.
Is that special? That's a special success.
Might be.
Out of 52 is yes.
Yes, it is. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
What?
Less-
Just
It's less than
I forget-
25%. I don't
Is
know.
it
if
20
that's-
less than 25%?
It's less than
special?
20%.
Less
Oh.
Less
than
than
20.
20 is
Okay.
special. Less than
So
5
less than 10.
is,
Yeah, still.
is critical.
Yeah, that'll be a special then.
So the first dude rolls a 95. So even in the midst of his dice
Wow.
rolling with an elemental, Kyrie's dances out of the way of that. And the other guy's got to beat a special. He rolls, damn, the Red Moon dice love you guys, 96.
Nah, fuck you guys.
So they both missed. So for people who have joined us recently, I haven't shown these in a while. But when we started this, we have this person we know, Full Moon Dice on Instagram, who makes their own dice. I got a special set made just for this campaign. I called the Red Moon Dice, which have little red moons inside them.
You're
And
going the
they
wrong
are-
direction.
You're missing your
Going
camera.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chris,
no,
you're
no,
moving the
he's got
wrong
2
direction.
cameras.
He's got
Oh,
two
What?
cameras.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, look on
You see
Everybody
a
screen.
different
but us
Christian.
can see him.
I always
I
call him
see.
out on it, but I'm
Here
just
they are,
like,
guys.
shit.
I've learned.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah.
So, but they have little moons in them.
2
And
cameras.
they are loving you guys.
Very
Uh,
nice.
It's just it's one on the laptop and one other one. It's not super fancy.
As local pacifist, I get to call out chat. Raz Fox just says, in the immortal words of Lucy Liu, tear the bitch apart.
Tear
that's-
the bitch
Wow.
apart.
All the lunars on that side.
Wow.
So now we have Bryn's side. They're not going to go after Arissa because they recognize a white lady when they see one. 2 are going to go for Rue. 2 are going to go for Bryn and Nort.
It's funny. I'm still a little shocked that they
But they respect it.
they
So lightly.
respect that.
Well, do you know that the lunars also worship Shalana Arroy? And do you know what they call her?
Oh,
Oh.
it's close to
Arissa.
Arissa
It's Arissa. ERISA.
with an E. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Which I did not know when
Raz
I
Fox
named
actually
her.
told me that. I didn't know that either.
I was going to say,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Raz Fox
Yeah.
is like, hey, by the
So,
way,
Arissa. ERISSA. Yeah.
that's which is so cool.
I love that
really
Raz
doing
Fox is like our armchair like historian here, like
Yes.
just
Yeah.
lounging, watching, giving us history when we
dropping
need it.
more.
They are
they're gonna go.
encyclopedia.
2 are going after you first, Rue.
All right.
So we'll start with you.
Oh, yeah, that's
Uh,
right. That's what they thought Arissa was named for. Well, nah.
Not that's gonna matter much, I don't think.
Nope, but
let's
I'm
see.
still gonna try to dodge in the hopes that I will get it and increase my dodge.
Yeah, go for it. So roll dodge, and we'll do 1. 29. That's a
Nailed
hit.
it. 13, which is
Okay.
maybe a special. I'm not. Is 13 20% of 65?
No.
No.
No. Just wait. Yes,
Is it?
Yeah. Round up.
Oh, okay.
20% is 65. Would be. Hold on.
It's 13 on the dot.
It's exactly 13.
It's 13 on the dot.
Hey,
Yeah.
special.
Or, yes, special. Yep.
All right. So they rolled. They rolled a regular success. So
Yeah,
you
not me
dodge
pulling
out
out
of
a
the way of
calculator.
that easily. And then the other one, we'll keep the special success for the dodge. And the other one rolled an 82. So you managed to juke around these guys
Ha, ha.
easily. Bryn, 2 run up after seeing you blast lightning. There's a little bit of a,
I missed.
but then they come after you. Are you blocking or are you dodging with Orc?
I am blocking with my shield.
Okay. So roll your shield.
Blocking with Or. She just mounts Or on her forearm and it's like,
He is the shield.
So I got it. 51 out of 82.
So that's
Unless
a
it's
regular success.
Regular success. Yeah.
The first one rolls a regular success. So we're gonna with blocking we do 1 and 1, right?
Gotcha.
So
Yep.
the first one rolls a regular success.
Okay.
Then unfortunately you get a 20%. Did you add your 20% I hate lunars to that?
I did not. So it'd actually be 51 out of 102. So it'd be
So it's still a regular success. but-
damn,
Yeah.
102, baby.
So, that's good to know because it actually
So
reduces
good.
their chances a little bit too.
yes,
when
by
they attack
2.
By
Take
2,
it.
but
Take
still,
every penny.
Take every little bit helps.
Yeah.
So check your skills that you succeeded in,
Okay.
by the way.
Yeah.
But you managed to block the first one with the shield easily. The second one, because it's 2 in a row, you get a 20% penalty on it now. the second block.
Okay, gotcha. So it's regular. Okay.
Yup.
Dodging is like so much better than blocking. Why does anyone block?
Yeah.
Because
but
my
they
dodge is really
roll-
low.
Oh.
They roll
That's why you need to throw a 25 in that
12.
shit.
Yeah, I put a 25 in my shield. Oh, they get it. I mean, I got a regular success, but I got a regular
so
success.
regular 7. So let me do this 12 to 70 times 0.2. I think they get a special.
Shit.
Actually, 68 times.
Chris is about to have something to do.
Hurt my
Yeah,
people,
they just got a special.
Shit.
So
bitches.
special.
I'm gonna end 'em.
time.
And by end them, I mean stare at them angrily while I heal my bestie.
You're like,
Rue's gonna end
no.
them.
So it's a special success versus a normal parry.
Take a throw.
It is just damage.
Or
okay,
perhaps
so,
or it will protect me.
Oh no, special damage. Ooh. Okay, that's
Oh
not good.
no.
It's okay. I made her to die.
this
No.
It's all good.
Is
She's gonna be like, I told you so.
1d6
I win the bet.
1d4.
Not if Marissa has anything to say about it, fucker.
On a minute.
Marissa's over here. The fuck you did.
No.
Where the fuck is impale on this sheet? Hold on a minute. Impaling. Double normal damage. Okay. Oh god, I gotta double it. Okay.
Fuck.
Double normal damage, and I gotta roll. So this is what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna roll on the John Tian die
Merciful. Mercy, John.
John,
for their
please.
location. All right.
Mercy.
So
John,
someone
we
needs
need
to
you,
roll.
buddy.
Somebody needs to do the location for me because I don't have
I got
the
it.
chart in front of me. Oh,
Kent's
damn.
got it.
I rolled an 18, which I believe is left arm.
Ooh,
So
yep,
on
that is
us,
left arm.
it is left arm.
It is left arm.
Okay.
God. I mean, it's better than your head.
Yes, that was
So I
very close to head.
4 and 5. So that's double.
That was
to
also
a
very
10.
close to my mic.
Okay.
God.
So I'm sorry, and they have a +1, so that's an 11. So what is the armor you have on your left arm?
So I have an AP3, if that's what you're asking.
So we take 3 off of that.
Okay.
Fuck.
So
So
that's
11
8.
minus 8. So
Yep.
you take 8 points of damage. How much do you have in your arm as far as hit points go?
4. So my arm is gone.
So you take 4 points of damage.
It's okay.
There's
Arissa can
a
attach it.
huge wound into your, like the spear goes right through your
Gerbo
arm.
says subtract the shield HP from that roll.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot that. Yes, you're correct. So the shield HP.
Thank you, Gerbo.
Thank you, Gerbo. Thank you,
Gerbo
Gerbo.
also said parrying well can lead to damaging the attacker. That
Which
is why you
true.
parry.
That is
Oh,
absolutely
that's
true.
cool.
That
That's
is
cool.
true. So the shield, you have a medium
So-
shield, correct, Jess?
So I have a small shield.
Okay, let me look up the small shield HP. I have that somewhere.
I
I'm gonna
thought I
show
had
that.
written it
shield.
down, but I do
No,
not.
I don't. Wait, do I? Hold on.
I think I have it in the GM's kit here. Hold on a minute. Let me just find it.
I can look that up too.
It should be, it's probably like 8 or 10 because the medium shield is 12. So weapons, here's the weapons. Let me get to the armor. I'm getting there.
Chaosium site for the win. Okay. HP 8 for small.
For
Ooh.
a small shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that is
So-
exactly.
Where would we
So
be
it
without
shatters your
chat?
shield instead.
Yep.
Where would we be without chat?
We're
Jesus.
armless.
Limbless.
So much
Limbless.
better than your arm. Like this
That's
shatters
so
your
much
shield.
better than your. So I just want to clarify this. So it says special attack versus normal parry. Attacker rolls special damage. Defender's parrying weapon takes damage over its HP with the same amount of damage going to adjacent hit location.
So the same amount of damage
So I think
goes.
first of all, I think your shield is damaged by
the hits.
11. So you take 11. So you take three points of damage to the shield because the spear gets through the shield.
Wait,
Okay.
no. It
Yeah.
would- It's 11, so my shield would take the full 8.
Parrying, but they hit you. So parrying weapon takes damage over its HP with the same amount of damage going to adjacent hit location. That's what it says on the chart here. Normal parry.
So this thing has 8 minus 11. So the shield takes 3 damage and your arm takes 3 damage. And
I
it absorbs
think
heat.
that's correct.
That's what that sounds
Yes,
like.
that is what Gerbo
That's what it
says.
sounds
Yes.
like. Yep. Okay. So, but your armor then absorbs the 3.
But my
Yes.
Reduce shield HP
How does-
by 3, and you take 3. Shield
Correct.
is now
but where
rating
did
5 until repaired.
Correct.
wait, where
Yep.
did
Okay.
where did the 8 hit points go though? I'm confused.
The shield took 3. The
Yeah.
shield has 8 hit points, right?
Shield
So when-
blocks 8.
Right. So when you have like a
Oh.
shield or a sword or whatever, if the damage goes over the hit points it has, that's damage that goes
Oh.
to the
Goes
weapon.
to the
Then it
shield,
gets
yeah.
And
reduced.
to both of us.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
God, I
Okay.
love playing a pacifist.
Okay, I see.
That's much
Okay.
better.
So now it
That's
has
much
an
better.
HP of 5.
Yeah,
Okay.
but then you
So
got to
now the
heal
shield-
people.
So
Not
your
even fair,
shield
it's
is
just I'm
so
good
your
at
shield
that,
is a little
Kent.
fucked up.
Okay.
But the spear point drives through the shield, gets into the vambrance on your arm, but fortunately doesn't affect you, and you manage to push the guy away. The shield actually is stuck in your shield still. So you can actually push him away and like break that off if you want to be super
Yes,
cool.
it's cool.
And he has to go for the sword. So let's go with that.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds
'Cause
great.
that sounds
Roll
awesome.
cool, baby.
Really cool. So everybody has gone. Unless I forgot anyone, I don't think I did.
Nope.
So the next round starts.
Oh, shit.
So
This is different then.
let's go around and find out what everybody's doing, and then we'll figure out what ranks are here. So, Orisa, I'm going to tell you that Ashigar is going to cast some magic.
Okay, so I would like to attempt the dismiss magic.
And that is a rune spell, correct?
Yes, it is. So it's 1
Okay.
point.
Mhm.
What do I have 3 total, right?
Mhm.
So what do I roll to try and do that?
You need to roll one of your runes to make sure it goes through.
Okay,
So harmony, one of your.
it's
it
gonna
doesn't-
be harmony.
Yeah, with that,
gonna be
that's a
harmony.
common rune spell, so you can use any of your runes for that.
Okay,
So,
it's gonna be harmony.
okay, so we'll do that. Amber, what is Rue doing?
I am going to attempt to juke around this darkness spirit to get at the sorceress and try to stab her.
Okay, the
Yes.
darkness spirit is going to try to engulf you.
And Syl is
so
going
we'll-
to try to maul the darkness spirit.
All right, so we're going to say that a dodge will get you around it to get after her. She's casting a spell at you because you're the closest person. Kymrese is talking to an air elemental that is now very mad, YOLO, and YOLO's going to do some stuff.
YOLO
So-
swaggins.
That is that turn. Bryn, what are you doing?
I am stabbing with my javelin, and Ort is going to bite. Bite? Nope, kick. Ort is going to kick. Where
He
it's
can also fucking antler people because he did that really well last time.
Yeah.
Does he have a headbutt?
he did. He does have a headbutt.
Just like start tossing people.
We're gonna
off
go
the
with a
cliff.
kick instead.
Okay.
Kick people
So
off the
he
cliff.
can do one and you can do the other
Yeet.
too. So you can, yeah.
Yeet.
Yes, we're gonna go on strike rate 4.
Okay, both of you. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's 4.
Oh shit! I have to calculate my strike rank.
yeah. What is your strike rank for your broadsword? Because that's what we're
Or
gonna.
Miss Sword. Miss Sword's strike rank is. I never remember this.
So
The strike rank is 2. Is that plus my other strike rank?
Plus
Yes.
your
Yes.
dex and
Your-
plus
and
some
that
your
was
stuff.
size.
total of
Size,
4.
strength, and thing.
Total of
4?
4. Yep.
Total of 4, and I'm gonna say because you're moving, we're gonna add in just a
Still
plus
strike
1.
rank
So,
is 6.
so you'll move at 5. You'll do everything at 5. Okay, dodge because you're moving around to attack her. Jess, what are you doing?
Swinging my axe at another lunar in the line. So
What
I go
strike
at
rank is
6.
that? 6. Okay, so they go at 6. So you guys will back up the rear. She's casting a spirit magic spell. It's going to go off at 2, but Orissa's first. And let me pull up my air elemental here. Nice thing about Chaosium books is you have this nice bookmark so you can just get to things. YOLO is a large air
I love how that
elemental.
bat is just watching us from the corner.
I know
Very
sometimes
He's actually like tucked in her dress. Oh, this bat?
that bat, yeah. Sometimes I look over and he's just glaring at us, so I glare back at it.
The enemy.
Don't worry. We have a bear watching over me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
I sometimes have Nightclaw, except she's not here right now.
I'm going to rule the elemental goes. Doesn't really say. That's weird. Fuck it.
Amber. Per Gerbo, melee strike ranks are dex plus size plus weapon.
She goes at 5. We'll do that one. We'll do that one right before you guys.
Size,
You got you.
weapon. Yep. Okay. I got it. It was right. Good. Thank you, Gerbo.
Damn.
Why are smaller weapons higher strike ranks?
Because they're small and
Because
you
they're
have to
lighter.
get close to attack people, right?
I would think they would be faster because they'd be faster to swing, but
They're faster, but you have
They're
to think
harder
of,
to
like,
maneuver.
they're shorter.
No, it's not. It's you have to get closer to the person to use it, right? So someone with like a long spear.
If
can
someone's
stab
swinging a sword at you
before
and you're
get
swinging a
closer.
dagger at them, the sword is going to connect before the dagger because the
Correct.
reach. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
Hmm.
Cast a target. The spell eliminates magic from the target. Each point of dismiss magic cancels 2 points of spiritual magic or 1 point of rune magic. Okay.
Just eating a tub of cookies.
All right,
Also
you-
available at Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's is not sponsoring us, but they should.
I'd be down to be
Anyone
sponsored by
should
them.
sponsor us.
Those have
Anyone should
coconut
sponsor
in
us.
it.
Yes,
They do.
have
They're
coconut
delicious.
in
Do not
it.
trust them.
Just a warning. Kent doesn't like coconut.
Neither do I. You're good.
Oh, Sarah doesn't either.
I don't like a lot of things. I don't count.
That's fair.
To be fair, they are good enough that you don't notice them until you really notice the texture, and then it's just like, this is made of coconut. This lied to me.
Nope.
I've been lied to.
Oh,
All right,
Christian,
so
I'm actually strike
Yes.
rank 5. I'm sorry.
5. Okay,
Yeah,
you're going to go
'cause I
just
have-
before them.
The javelin instead of the spear.
Cool. You'll go just before, or you'll go just before the lunars. So,
Oh, actually,
you
it
might
doesn't
be
make
able to
sense.
clear
Can I
some of-
stab with the javelin? I can't stab with the javelin.
Yeah, it's basically a spear. You can. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I don't know which one I'm supposed to use here. Okay. Continue. I'll just use spear.
So we're going to do dismiss magic first. Cast a spell at a target. Spell eliminates magic from the target. Each spell dismiss magic cancels 2 points of spiritual magic, sorcery, or 1 point of rune magic. Only the spell strength of sorcerer spells needs to be overcome. Cast in general target without specifying. Blah blah blah. So you know that she's casting a spell. You're stopping. So I'm going to allow that. You rolled a success, correct?
I haven't rolled yet because I wanted to augment with a passion because you said that'll kind of cover the rest of combat, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll allow
Okay.
that. So go for it. Yeah.
I would like to augment with loyalty to the Harraborn clan.
Heck yeah, go for it.
I
Look
should
at
get my
these
dice right.
people augmenting with love.
I get it. I got it. That's 38 and mine
It
is
makes
60.
sense for Arissa, though.
So that is
That's
a
true.
regular success. So you get a
That is
plus
true.
20 to the rest of your thingies today.
Perfect. Do I
Honestly-
check that off?
Yeah.
Honestly, it makes sense for both Rue and Arissa.
And then I'm gonna roll.
Do not love the sword for its sharpness of only that which it defends.
I'm gonna roll harmony to try and fuck her up,
Mm-hmm.
which I only succeed because of the augment.
Wow.
Horrible roll, but we did it.
Okay. So
Does that mean I
Check
check
off.
that off or no?
Hey,
Yes,
C's get
yes.
degrees.
C's get degrees. So check off a rune point. And also you spent one.
That might also depend on your
And-
major.
It does depend on your
You-
major.
It does, but hey, you know what they call the worst? What was Biden was like the last in his law class? So what do you call the dumbest lawyer?
Yeah,
Mr.
what do you
President?
call the doctor who graduated
Yeah.
last in their class?
Doctor.
Sharky says augmenting with love is another great shirt idea.
Aw.
So you will start with that. Arissa, you see her begin to cast something. You see her chanting. You can tell it's some sort of spirit magic that's offensive. It's going at Rue. You don't quite know what it is, but you fucking are like, you pray to the lady
No, not
and
today.
this fizzles.
Ha!
Whatever it is, Rue, you feel this magic start to rush out. You feel something in your mind, and then it's
Oh,
like
shit,
it
oh,
touches.
shit.
It was touched, and then it's gone.
And Arissa wants to
Yes.
make direct eye contact with this woman.
She does, and she seems displeased with what you just did.
Her bat
Not
makes
as
direct
pleased as
eye
she's gonna
contact
be
with
when
you
I
too.
feed her this broadsword.
The bat gives you an expression similar to this.
That's cute though.
All right.
He's just a little guy.
Ow.
He just got summoned. He's just a little guy.
He's just a little
So-
guy.
This is a little guy. So that fizzles. That would have been her at the beginning. So that she would have popped that off at 3. So who was at 4?
I'm at 5.
No one's at 4.
No one.
5 is Rue and Bryn. So Rue will do your dodge roll. This thing is this spirit tries to rush at you. Give me a dodge to see if you can get away from it.
When you augment, is it I forget, is it the specific skill or is it multiple skills
I'm
what?
allowing it for the whole thing because you hate these people.
Okay, I'm going to augment with hatred of lunars because I hate these people.
Okay.
21 out of 60, regular success.
Okay. Plus
Nice.
20 to your dodge.
Nice.
Like, so the main reason that Arissa doesn't have lunars on any of her stuff is because this is her first real experience with them.
I got it because of the
Yeah.
augment.
Mm.
Made it by
Sweet.
15.
So this thing, like tendrils of darkness, rush out of this basically inky black cloud that spilled out of this woman's ring. It touches at it. You manage to dance out of the way of it and around her,
Fast,
around
man.
it, and she's right there. You go after her.
Here we go. Broadsword.
She casts a spell, so she's not doing anything but standing there.
Then glaring at Arissa.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a fucking 1.
Fuck. Okay, so that is a crit.
Take her the
Basically,
Yes, it is.
against nothing.
down.
I can't
Amber.
believe it. This makes up for all the suck that I've done basically all year.
End this woman's whole career.
So where is the slash? Hold on a minute. I
Yeah,
gotta look up.
everyone drop she in chat. Holy fuck.
Double normal
Can't believe
damage.
it.
Double normal damage all the way around. So double
All
normal
the way
damage
around.
bonus and magic bonuses. Damage bonus and magic modifiers are applied normally. So you double that damage.
Double that
Ugh.
damage. All right. I need different shaped dice. Damn it.
And you need a d20 to see where you hit.
Mm-hmm.
Head, head,
Um,
head, head. Decapitate this. I'm gonna stop myself because I'm on Twitch.
Sharky says ignores armor, if any.
Yeah, that was what I was looking up. So Sharky, I'm going to ask a real question. Does that also ignore magical sorts of armor like protection?
Nice, Sarah. I did not get it. I'm glad you wrote it.
I
I was like, she said the word before, didn't she?
I figured that's what you were going at.
I'll say the fuck word on stream all I want, but there's a line that I know. I'm in America, not Australia. We hold off.
Yeah,
see you
and
next
you know the
Tuesday.
word that comes after it.
Mhm. And ignore-
19.
Okay, you're going to fuck this woman up. 19 is a headshot.
That's a headshot.
Oh, that's the damage. Sorry.
Wow.
Hang on. I forgot.
Oh,
to-
God damn it, Amber!
Fuck.
All right. Roll 1d20 to see where you hit.
16.
16?
16
That's an
on
arm,
the
I think.
left arm on us.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck.
So that's a huge fucking hit, considering that it ignores all her special magic armor that she has. Isn't it wonderful when your players roll well? And kill the super cool bad guy.
I rolled a
that you
99 earlier
worked on.
today. We rolled that shit
Yeah.
real fast.
So she had her left arm out to cast a spell, and she it fizzled, and she's just like, and she seemed like extremely confident in this magical protection she has around her. It seems like she should not have been, as you bring your sword just through her arm, straight through. You feel some resistance as if there's something that was there, but your sword, your rage and hatred and your
The wolf.
anger
Yeah.
just rips through this woman, slices through her arm like it's not even there. Her arm's just on the ground. And Lim can only take double damage. Rest damage doesn't go through. I think that's correct. But
I took her whole arm off. That's pretty
she
good.
took
I'll
her
take
whole arm
it.
off.
I'll take
Yeah.
it.
So blood just
The extra
gushes out
damage is
of-
from Syl eating her arm. Unrecoverable limb. You're not reattaching that.
blood just burst out of her arm and is gushing, and she's just in shock because she thought she had this magic power of protecting her, and then she's just grabs her arm and is trying to hold it and is just screaming in pain. But
I just roar.
not quite in shock yet. Not quite in shock yet. She actually screamed something in a language you recognize the language, but you don't speak it. She screamed something in New Pelorian, which is the lunar language.
Hmm.
It was the hit Raz Fox was left arm.
The left arm that no longer exists.
Yeah, there ain't no left arm no more.
Does that mean if we roll left arm, you re-roll, or does it go to the abdomen or chest? Because there's no arm to protect the chest.
Yeah, it does. It spreads inward. Yeah, that is correct. But you've effectively taken her off the field. Loss of a limb is a big fuck you. So nobody wants to hang around for that. So she screams something in New Pelorian, and con ×5 to remain conscious for losing limb. Yes, Gerbo Druid, but she's doing something right now we have not done yet, which is invoking divine intervention.
No! Headbutt.
Rude.
Which has a lot of consequences. So she's pretty tight with the red woman. So she's going to get answered, but I'm going to roll 1d10 to see how much that costs her in her rune points. And that is a 10, which pretty much wipes her out of rune points. But she just wants to get the fuck out of here. She doesn't want to do anything to you guys.
She's like, get me the fuck out!
Right.
Really?
The bat that was like in her cloak kind of crawls out and grows to this massive bat with these huge wings and just picks her up, limbless, and flies the fuck out of there. The darkness spirit, however, is still there.
Fucking howl after her.
That's going to go identically with Syl. So why don't you roll Syl's attack? It's going to try to engulf Syl.
No! So
Do
kill
you
it.
see this shit?
No! My luck is failing me. That's a miss.
10 power or 10 rune points, Sharky, because she's a rune lord. All right, so it misses?
Yep.
Do you want to reroll, Amber?
Yeah, you got rerolls, Amber.
We have 13.
Holy crap.
I
Thanks,
will reroll.
guys.
If we have 13, I'll reroll that.
We haven't
Yeah,
been
go
using
for it.
them.
Holy crap. Thanks, guys.
That is a regular hit.
Okay, it was not trying to dodge. It was trying to engulf. So roll your damage.
Syl's damages. That is a dice that doesn't have numbers on it. Here we go. That is 11 damage to hit. Does it have hit locations?
Nope, it's a spirit. So what is Syl's constitution score?
Syl's constitution is
I
on
don't
my
like you
phone.
asking that question.
One moment. She'll be
Gotta be
fine.
honest
She's
with
fine.
everybody.
She can't die. She's an animal companion.
I did
It's
make
plot armor.
promises, so don't worry.
Her constitution is. So the book gives me an average range of 13 to 14. She's got a 13 or a 14.
We're going to call it a 14.
14.
And so, yeah. All right. I'm going to roll here. The good news is this thing's attack only has a 25% chance of affecting her.
Miss.
And I rolled a 65. So
That's not
It
25%
tries-
no matter which way you try it.
it tries to engulf her and she just eats it. And then it just kind of dissipates as its mom gets swept away by a big bat. The other guys see this happen and are not entirely happy. And they also see their friends getting like torn apart by wolves, but they're kind of in a position where they're fucked and they have to keep fighting. So next up was
Me.
Bryn. So
Yeah.
you can roll for or and yourself in the same time.
Would
Oh,
you
I
like
can't
to
believe
die
I rolled
from
that
a
one.
wolf?
Fuck, it's so
a
good.
bear. You have a
That was
tiny
fucking
angry
amazing.
woman
I
on
did
an
not
elk.
anticipate that one, Amber, because like I was like, all right, her
Awesome.
armor is going to carry her for a while. Nope.
Fucking rolled a 1.
Fucking
Yes.
RuneQuest.
Makes
Yeah.
all my suckage count. It makes falling down that hill on my face while going to meet Tamori for the first time with the girl I love watching me worth it.
Yeah,
It's so
you're like,
good.
did you see what I did? I just fucked up the awesome red witch. Yeah.
Ah,
So,
No one was
rings,
watching.
those
that's why.
rings on her fingers and those fingers, they're all mine.
so I stab with my spear. I got it by 1.
A 1.
Oh no, I got a
I won.
69 or not a 69.
Nice.
That's 20.
Oh,
I got an 89. I got it by 1.
Okay, you got it by 1. All right, so it's a regular success. He's going to
Regular
try to block with his spear, but he got a 92, so he fucks that up. So roll a location and damage.
Oh, okay. I got 4 for damage and 8 for my hit location,
That's
Leg.
an arm,
which
leg.
is left leg.
You stab down, but his greave blocks that.
Oof.
but
Okay.
nice.
And Ort succeeded on his kick.
Okay. That guy's going to try to dodge that, I'm going to say.
Ain't no burger.
But he fucks it up. He rolls a 100, so that's a fumble. So
Fuck him.
that's not
Wow,
good.
he rolled 100. What is happening today?
What did Ort get?
I got a 22 out of 35.
All right, so that is a regular success.
Regular success, yes.
Versus a fumble. Attacker rolls on fumble pile. You give your damage, and let's see what happens to him. I got to roll on the fumble table. 36. Shield strap breaks. He loses his shield. So he's trying to fumble, but his shield falls off, and he loses it. But he also gets kicked by a big elk. So how much damage does that do?
Ort does 20 points of damage. And
don't even continue.
Okay.
That guy gets chucked off the cliff and just like
yeet.
Fuck this man up.
Yep.
He's very little damage in Ort.
The guy, we'll do your side first, and then we'll do Des if that's okay, because everybody else goes on 6. So that guy who's left sees that, is not happy, but stabs at you. There are still 3 guys over there because 2 went after Rue too. I forgot about them. They're gonna go. They see you like have killed their leader, and
he's like a big wolf man,
and they're like, "Fuck!" But they're chanting something on their spears, and then they're gonna attack. So they're gonna attack a little late.
They're trying to get me with some magic.
Regular dude, regular success on you with an attack. What do you do?
That's against me.
You dodge it. You block. Yeah, he attacks you.
I'm going to block. If I can talk. Gosh. So it's 2 left because I have 102.
Yep. So your regular success. All right, you block the attack, and I think there's damage.
I got
to
a
your
special.
shield.
I got a special success to block.
Special success on your
Yes,
block.
I got an 18.
Ooh.
I think you get to damage him. Hold on a minute.
Fuck yeah.
Gosh.
Special success on your block. So special success, attack and parry. Special parry against the normal success. Attacker fails. What is it? Do you parried with your shield?
Yeah, with my small shield. That is broken
No. What is the damage that the shield does? Because it does have damage.
It does a D3.
Roll that, please.
Okay. 1 point.
Okay. You whack into his spear, and it like dents the handle a little bit.
Okay.
But it doesn't really do much.
Wow, my
Kent.
shield for the win right now.
Yeah, your shield's holding up.
It does as much damage as I do.
Kent, what are you doing, sir?
All right. So I am swinging at the next lunar in the line there.
All right.
Discar is just over here like, all right, who's next, fuckheads?
Yeah.
Roll for it, bro. He's going to try to block it, and then he's this is the same time, so he's going to block it and come at you with his spear.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I got an 81, which is a regular success,
Okay.
and I have 122 for that skill.
Ooh.
Okay, so he got a 5 to block, and then his attack. So we're gonna. You got a regular success.
Regular success.
He got a special.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to worry about damage to weapons. That's going to slow things down too much. He blocks it. He's going to attack you with his spear. He got an 80, so that's probably not going to happen. That's not going to happen. I know that. So that's fine and dandy. So you're at a stalemate. Kymreese and YOLO.
YOLO Swaggins. It's ready for a big elemental off.
Yeah, it wasn't
Darkness versus wind. Chaos versus storm.
Well, if she had hung around long enough, it was a good day for her to summon a loon, but she got fucked up right away, so that didn't happen.
That literally always happens. All the big bad evil guys that I prepared that the PCs have just immediately fucking. They're like, what the fuck?
Which is fine. That's what happens.
Happens more often in Jess's big bad evil guys than mine, though.
Yes. Yes.
Jess is without fail. It's like move 1, and you're like, well, I guess they're just gone.
Yep.
Move 1, David like uses an extra dimensional space and like a fucking vacuum to like suck everybody into it, and then kill
To be
them with a
fair,
chemical bomb.
that one actually wasn't the first round, thankfully.
Okay, so
It was very
Volo,
clever.
the two guys have been going after Chimerise, but this wind is just whipping, and you see within it like a whirlwind basically picks these two guys up and just yeets them off the cliff.
Yeah, get fucked.
And then it starts swooshing over to the guy that's attacking the guys that are attacking Rue. Because the werewolves have pretty much handled what they're going to handle on their end.
People are screaming, limbs are being gnawed on.
Yeah, people are
Guts
dying ugly. It's ugly. It's pretty ugly. Rue, those guys chant and cast their spells, and now they're coming after you. There are 2 of them.
Oh no!
All right, I'll be dodging. You know I will.
Roll your dodge first. Let's see how you're doing.
49 out of, with my 20% is why? Hang on one second. I'm trying to think if I just replaced my. No, I didn't. 85.
Okay.
So 49 out of 85, regular success.
Okay. So a 5
Shit.
hits. I'm going to do the other guy
Ooh.
is 100. So he fumbles.
Okay.
So let's see what fucking happens to him. He rolls on the fumble table. 31. His shield breaks too.
Ah.
But they both do hit you. No, I'm sorry. Only one of them hits you. Hit location 2 is your left leg. But you're wolfed up, right?
I am. So no damage except for the magic goes through, unless
And
it is a
what is-
pure metal sword spear
What is
thing.
your armor? What is your armor on your leg?
Armor on the leg is 3.
Okay. Nothing gets through your armor.
Ah!
Damn.
Destructible wolf man.
So that is everybody. So we go around to the top. The guys to the left are going to attack on 6. Who's doing what?
I still have 1 guy on me, right?
You have 1 guy left on you. Des has 1 guy. Rue has 2 with a angry air elemental heading over to them right now. The air elemental I'm going to rule will get there on like 4 to yeet these guys.
Okay, so I'll stab again on strike rank 5 and Ort will kick again on strike rank 5.
Man, this guy's going to get fucked up. All right. Des, what are you doing? Just finishing your guy off?
Trying to finish my guy off. Yep.
All right. Rue, what strike rank do you go on?
I go on 4 and Syl goes on 6. We're going to attack our respective dudes, or these 2
Okay.
dudes here.
So the air elemental is also going to go get there.
Aeroman's is
That's
going to eat
4.
these guys before I can kill
Yeah.
them, but I don't know that.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
all right. So let's I'll give you a swing at one guy.
The bloodlust continues.
He got a 46 to block. So that's a regular success for him.
I just got the augment only counts on my dodges, right? Or does it count on all my
Nope.
fighting
I'm
things?
going to say it counts for
Augment, so-
everything because you hate these guys.
My broadsword is 86 right now with the augment, and I rolled a 19. Mash
Special.
special.
I think
19?
so, right? Yeah.
19
Yeah.
over 86.
Happy New Year, Doc Void.
No, that's
It is not. It's not a
Doc.
special.
Yeah.
Hi,
Regular
Ray.
success.
So as a regular, he manages to block it with the shield, but just as he does, winds blow all around you. Strangely, don't pick you up, but pick both of them up and just yeet them off the cliff as well.
Burger, no.
Hey,
Burger.
burger.
Burger, yes.
Burger!
Burger.
Favorite thing, which is to
Street
chew
cat.
plastic.
Oh no, never mind.
Oh no, that's not good.
That's not
Yep.
good.
It's
That
her
is not
favorite thing
good.
in the whole world. She loves chewing and sucking on plastic bags. She'll literally like
She likes to lick. Yeah.
suck on it.
That's not good.
She's a
Winnie
weird
just
cat.
likes to eat meat.
Kent. Oh wait, no. Jess is first. Jess,
Yep,
go for it.
that- I am stabbing.
This is the guy that lost his shield, so he's trying to parry with his spear now.
Well, I
Which he
just get
fails
it
at.
by 2.
All right, you succeed. He fails. Roll to hit him.
4 points of damage again
Mm-hmm.
at strike rank 6, which is left leg.
4 points of damage.
Yes.
Does not get through his. You're poking at his very nice bronze vambrances, but nothing's happening.
And
Soon you'll get
Ort.
through.
Yep.
Ort's just going to kick through his leg.
Yeah, Ort's just going to destroy this guy.
Ort? I mean, Ort only has a 35% chance of hitting, and he missed.
But when he hits, fuck.
I know.
Yeah, it's bad.
He's got a very low hit chance.
Bryn
So,
doesn't
Stanley-
use her spear for damage. She uses it to point for where Ort's going to kick.
He's like, get him there. All right. The guy's going to try
Great.
stabbing at you now with his spear. And he rolled a 70, which is a failure for him.
Oh,
Because
okay.
he's,
So I don't have to
so
roll.
that's good. He's good. Yeah, we'll just call that even.
Nice.
Kent, there's only two guys left. Bryn is with one. You're with the other one.
All right.
Yes. Gerba wants to double check if you're including damage bonus with your weapon damage rolls.
She doesn't have one.
She
I'm-
is small.
Okay.
I am size 8.
Microscopic.
I wrote down that I have a +1. I don't know if that's from the weapon or from my damage bonus, or if I just
I
made
think
that up.
You don't have a damage bonus.
But I am size
That's just your
The
weapon.
+1
So-
from the weapon. Yeah.
So I get nothing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be re-rolling because I just
Okay.
rolled a 100.
Fuck
that's a good
that. Not
Yep.
today, Satan.
Keeping track of that for you. We're good.
Thank you, Gerba.
Still a regular success, but it's a
Nice.
Okay.
97.
Wow. He rolls a failure. So go for it. You got him.
So that is going to be a leg, of course. Right leg.
Of course.
How is there so much leg?
Most people have 2 of them.
God damn it. When I was fighting that fucking scorpion, man, and I was just like every leg on the left side, like all fucking
He's
6
like,
of them. Just getting more and more, just unable to do anything but run in a circle. Like,
Yeah. 14 damage to that left leg.
Yep. Okay.
Right leg.
So
That leg.
he's gone too. You take that leg off. You're just a deleginator. He's down.
Deleginator.
She's down. She's bleeding out. We can just say, Bryn, that you finished the last guy off because there's no sense in
pity
like
kill.
prolonging.
Pity kill.
Yeah. How do you want to kill the last guy? Because the honest to
Make
God
it
truth
cool.
is sooner or later you'll make it. Make it cool.
Or we'll just grab him like by his
don't let
armor.
Ort kill him, you do
No.
it.
Arb's just gonna grab him by like his armor or something like that and hold him, and then Bryn will stab him.
Cool. So like antler hold and then you stab
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
All right. Very cool.
And
so
then
you
we'll
finish him off.
Grab his head and
Toss
just
him off.
You
Yeah.
finish him off. That is the last guy. The werewolves have finished everyone else off. Everybody is very bloody.
fucking howl with my wolf
Yeah.
bros, terrorize everything in the Vale.
Yep. You hear howling echoes through the veil. And you have a moment if you want with walks in the dark.
I'm gonna pick
But,
up this arm.
Both Sil and Rue.
Ursel's got a leg from Discar's like his pile. I'm not even gonna say anything. Just walk over to Walks in the Dark and do like the forehead touch. Like,
Yep. She gives it to you. And then they're like, you better get going.
take care of the Vale.
And the royal's like, come on, hurry. And he starts galloping.
I'm gonna offer Arissa a ride on Ort.
She will gladly take it.
We'll follow.
Who is fast here? Because you guys can speed up a lot with mobility if you wanted to. Yeah.
Now that Arissa's on Orp, we're
Ort,
good.
yeah.
I
She's
I
the
think
slowest.
I think any of us who aren't on a riding animal probably would cast mobility.
Mm-hmm.
The
I
only
would
one
not
Tyrese
have
actually
mobility
just
to
picked
cast.
up- You don't?
but you're a wolf man.
I thought you
I
had.
don't have wolf running though. I'm
Yeah, she didn't take the running spell.
Oh
Tyrese picks himself up with the wind
shit.
and looks at you and he's like, would you like a ride?
here we fucking go. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Get in, losers. We're going hunting.
And you just,
Well,
you
Christian.
begin-
What time of day is it?
it is past noon now.
Okay.
And it is it's past noon now.
My wolf hide only lasts 15 minutes, so I will be
Yeah.
regular me soon.
Get it, loser.
Gotcha.
We're going wolfing.
Mhm.
Nice.
So you guys hustle out. Des, he could probably fit you on that elemental too, if you want.
I
Let's throw
would.
this arm in my bag.
You're gonna
Des
keep
is
your
actually
arms,
going to
write it
cast
down.
Take
mobility.
the arm.
taking the arm because it's got all the rings and stuff on it, and I don't know if there's any, like, I'm not super versed in magic. I don't know if there's anything we can do with her flesh and blood.
Oh, you're taking Ashgara's arm.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
The priest's arm. I'm wondering if there's something we can do with this to like fuck with her more, you know?
Gotcha.
I like the way you think, funny man.
Gotcha.
You guys start booking it for the bridge. Down at the Vale, everybody has reformed at Red Rock. That's the narrowest part of the Vale. The Ferd has just spread across it, and the gates are still there. Some of the Third Wind, your cousin's people, are like shooting arrows and slings at them still as they're trying to get through. But as soon as they do, they break through. They retreat. But as the Colomar start to march up, the rain begins whipping. And it's pouring rain now, and there's thunder cracking like very often in the sky, and lightning shooting from cloud to cloud as you guys fly and or run along the edge of the Vale to get to the trees and the bridge. The Polymar begin advancing up the Vale, and as they do, they try to fire the steads, but it's raining, so like some of them go up, but then are quickly put out by the rain. But they advance up, and you guys, everybody wounded Jorganoth right there. Everybody kind of locks shields as they come into play, and they just charge with Jorganoth leading the charge. His shield his sword is still shining, and they get into these guys, and it's just like shield wall to shield wall, fighting man to man, very heavy fighting as you guys book it towards the bridge. It's getting late, but Jorganoth's charge manages to push them back again. They retreat back to the Vale for a while. Everyone kind of just celebrates. And Gordengar's looking around, and he finds Lanson. Calls her over, and he takes every chief has a torque that symbolizes their kingship. He takes it off and he gives it to her.
No.
You and Havar take the men and go. Get to the bridge. Saving Jorganoth and Kellenar and I'll stay here and hold them off till it's time. And she goes, but you won't have enough men. They're broken. They'll have time to regroup. I may be old, but I'm not weak. They'll go. And she looks down at this and she goes, well, why? In case I don't make it, all right? But go. She goes, she starts to turn around. He goes, wait. He grabs her. He goes, Lanson, in case anything happens, I want you to know the gods, they took my sons and daughters, and, well, they gave me you, and I want you to know I love you, like you were my own, and I'm proud of you. I'm proud of what you become. And she just, like, tears are in her eyes, like one runs down her blood-stained, blue-painted face and, like, leaves that, like, tear streak. And she goes, no, go, help the wounded. And she starts ordering. Now, Lanson on the battlefield, strangely, does not stutter. So she just turns around. She's like, all right, come on. And she starts ordering people around as they start grabbing people.
It's like Ozzy Osbourne when he sings. Like,
yeah, exactly. It's like, total fuck up off stage, gets on stage, kills it. Yeah. Everybody starts hustling out of the Vale. You guys are inside of the bridge and hustling for it.
there?
Aranina is there.
Or did they probably moved on, actually, right?
Aranina is there. Everybody's on the other side, kind of.
A pile of fucking bodies.
Yes.
How the fuck are we going to get over this?
What you see, you can see in the distance somebody leaning by you. You're too far away to make it all out, actually, right now. But you're hustling towards it. Lanson in the group, because time is a little different. They saw the bat right at the charge. They see the bat carrying her away. So your victory was right at that charge. She's doing this afterwards, right? So you guys have already left after you wrapped up. So Lanson and gang gets there a little bit before you. But you can still see it. You're coming. And everybody of the soldiers starts to cross the bridge, and Aranina is just leaning there on her axe, like over all these bodies, very beaten up, but still alive. And she's just, hurry up, go. She grabs Lanson. Red, glad you made it. Lanson doesn't know how to answer that, but crosses the bridge. as people cross the bridge, like Havar just is like, oh, Afar just jumps into his arms and he's like, all right, come on.
He's like, oh, he's got like
I
14 arrows
forgot
in him.
something that I really wanted to do. Fedor is there with a big slash across his face and he's just bleeding.
Hey,
And he comes across the face. Baroth gets across the bridge and Ashraf just jumps into his arms. As Fedor and Darston cross the bridge, he's bleeding. Ezrala goes over and she's got magic in her hand. She goes to heal him and he just catches her hand. And he goes, no.
Scar.
You save that for someone who needs it. And just pushes her hands away.
Yes, growth. His pretty vanity boy who like put Ezrala in front of him as a human shield to save his face. Yes.
We do love character development in this house.
For the bridge. Meanwhile, Gordengar, Saven, Jorganoth, and Kalaran are just kind of resting. Gordengar puts his arm on Jorganoth's shoulder. How is it? And he's kind of holding his stomach. He goes, it's nothing that'll stop me from fulfilling my duty. Gordengar nods and clasps his shoulders. And they do that like eye looking in each other's faces thing. And they stands up. And down below them, you see the Kalmar lining up again, what's left of them. And they start beating their shields and marching up again over these bodies. And Gordengar looks at Celadon and he smiles and he says, one last adventure, ill friend. And Celadon says, greatest one yet. And he starts to sing again. And it's the Lay of Hort, which is a song he sang so many months ago. Wander in the darkness in a land of ice, gazes a horizon, storm winds in his face. Gordengar joins in. Saven starts chanting. And then Gordengar starts chanting in the air winds, and the wind lifts them up. Lightning starts to play off of Gordengar's sword. And they just charge these guys, fly into them. Lightning blasts from Saven, tears through these guys. Gordengar just is slicing him through with their sword. Jorganoth to slicing Celadon. Surprisingly, he's very good with his axe. They break these guys again. They're breaking him. They're driving him back before us. And sitting on his horse in the back, Kengar was watching all this. And his guys are starting to flee again. And he rides over and he grabs his spear out of one's hand. And he chants something and he just chucks it right at Saven. Right into his chest. And blood just spurts out of Saven's mouth and he just kind of like falls. The winds drop them on the ground. The men have retreated, but Saven is dropped on the ground. You guys reach the bridge. Erenina is there. And she goes, get across, go. Gordengar checks Saven, but he's gone. He looks at Celadon. He looks at Jorganoth. And they look down. And the Kalmar are advancing, and they form that semicircle, that half moon around them. And they've got their javelins in their hands. And they throw the javelins at them. They don't even come and fight them. They just throw javelins at them. They just pincushion these guys with javelins. Actually, no, fuck. I did this again. Stop. Jorganoth sees them coming. And he looks up and he can barely make out the bridge where he is. And he walks up and he says, she starts yelling, but the wind carries his words to you guys. And he says, Harraborn, hear me. Know that Gordengar, son of Kestrel, has given his all for you. I've given my love. I give him my blood. I give even my last breath. Know I will go before you to Orlant's Hall and prepare a table for you, and we will feast there again when our troubles are all over. Jorna, I love you. I pray Olaria blesses you with love again. And Arnaldo with children, if that's what you wish. But I ask you, live still. Live and find beauty in the world, for that is what I have loved you for. Young ones, the future's in your hands now. Choose your path well. Orlanth. And he just kind of raises his hands to heaven. Orlanth, hear me. If my sacrifices have pleased you, if I have been a good chief, then grant me this one prayer. Get my people to safety. And thunder just booms 3 times. Boom. 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 Orlanth is heard. Orlanth approves. Orlanth will make it so. And those men form a semicircle, and they just throw those javelins at them, and they pincushion them. And you cross the bridge. And Erenine is the last one to cross the bridge. You guys can barely see this down there. It's far away, but you can tell what happened. She barely makes it. She makes it across the bridge. She limps across to live in Morganeth. Tears are streaming down her eyes, and she looks at Morganeth. She goes, "You have to do it, Mother. You have to do it." And Morganeth always wears a veil over her eyes, but tears stream down her face, and she calls out, "Dark sister, vengeance taker, earth shaker. Let your rage shake the earth." And the earth crumbles, and that wall cracks, and the doe run rushes forth. The blood of the Harraborn pours back into the vale. Down below, the horse rides up to where the men are laying. The booted feet step off and walk up to him. Kaladon's laughing. Gorgonath is gone. Kangal stands over him. The fool laughs, even unto his last breath. Kaladon laughs up at him, looks up at him, and goes, "No, Blackmore, not a fool. One who knows he's fulfilled his life's work. I've set feet on a path that'll shake this world. No truer guide than I, for I have made them. I have put them on their path." And he just dies when he says that. Gordogar's the only one breathing. Kangal stays over him, and he says, "I hope you see how futile this was." Gordogar looks up at him. Every ounce of energy, the last breath of life flows out of him as he says, "It was worth everything to see this." And then the men hear a rushing of waters coming down the vale. Kangal looks up, and that water, that white water as it rushes, it's leaping does, the forms of leaping does just flowing at them. And Kangal has enough time to say, "Shit." And he tries to rush back his horse, but the waters just rush over these men. Some of them manage to climb trees. Some of them manage to get to a higher ground. Most of them are swept away. Kangal's legs are taken out from under him. He's swept away in the flood. The Colomar is swept away. And the sun sets overhead as you stand and watch this. Rue, this is the first time you shift forms in front of everyone. What is that like?
Fuck me. I think Rue is actually slightly distracted from he's somehow distracted from the time, which is something that has never happened on Wild Day before, watching the river rush the Vale and sweep everything away. Just a sense of it worked, and then just the dread setting in that it worked. And he doesn't notice how dark it is until the pain starts. And then suddenly he's breathing hard, and he just sort of looks at his friends, his family, with a bit of wide-eyed panic, and then he just starts kind of pulling out his armor as best as he can, trying to shed off as much of it as he can, but it's going to be too fucking late. And the change sweeps over him, bends him over like a sapling in a windstorm. Just snap, you hear the crack of his spine as he goes to all fours, and then he's just screaming. The wolf tears through him. His spine splits down his back, and black fur just rolls out. His jaw breaks. Teeth fall out. His fangs push through. And just this massive dark wolf claws out of his body. The scream turns into an animal yowl. And then
strangely, you don't lose yourself.
Fuck, I recognize them after.
Everybody's watching you, but everybody's like, what the fuck? But nobody's terrified of you. But you hear howling in the distance.
What's it say?
Bidding farewell to a brother. And promising that you'll meet again.
He's kind of in shock. He just stands there staring at everyone for a moment, just like in shock that he like recognizes them. He's like, holy fuck. He like looks down at his paws like, holy fuck.
After like the weird silence for a bit, Arissa just very quietly goes, "Rue, are you okay?"
He's got that rigidness to his legs and body, like a deer in the headlights almost thing. Like you don't know if he's about to bolt or lunge. And then he just makes a little just kind of throat noise. He looks back over the bridge toward the other side of the Vale, where the dying howl is echoing. And he howls back.
Reese puts his arm around you, Marissa, and brings you in. As Rala has found you, Descara, she's just thrown herself into your arms. You look back and of what's left, the survivors, they're beaten and bloody, they're wounded, but they're alive, clinging to their loved ones. It's time to go.
I am being very delicate with her, as I have strength that I've never had around normal people ever
it's the
in my
crush
life.
the puppy scene all over again.
Damn it.
Anyone else have any final things they want to do?
I think Rue is going to sit as a wolf on the edge of the bridge and just watch the river and the mud and the trees and bits of building just for a long time.
Arissa looks out over the...
The bridge, by the way, was broken and swept away. Nobody can follow you. I also
The shattered
forgot.
edge of the bridge.
Yeah, the shattered edge of the bridge. I also forgot that. I have all these great notes and I got swept up in what I
Okay,
was
we
doing.
did a lot, Christian. It was
You're good.
great.
Thank you.
It was
Yeah.
great.
Jess is going to join Rue by the edge.
Go ahead,
You
Sarah.
watch.
Wait,
you
what was
watch
Sarah
from-
doing?
No, let him
Did you
narrate
already
first. It's
fin-
okay.
Okay.
I'll add it after.
No, what were you? Go ahead, because I was going to wrap up. So
Oh, okay. Arissa, I presume kind of the whole friend circle joins at this corner together. And Arissa looks out and she's used to looking at the veil from high up, but this is completely different. And so
behind you, as you watch, the people start to trickle away as a group.
she's got one arm wrapped around Camrys and the other is holding her bag. Just one hand on top of it where the orb lays. And she just very quietly says, "We may leave our land for now, but home is wherever you guys are. Home is where the Harraborn go, wherever that is. And they can't take that from us, no matter how hard they try."
And you sit and you watch for a while, but soon you have to leave and join the others. And so the Harraborn march on, and above you guys, Orleanth rages. Lightning and hail and rain just pelt the Quiven Mountains. You hear later, lightning has struck the temples of the Seven Mothers in Boldholm and Johnston and in Clearwine. Children hide in their beds. Nobody can go on the roads except the Harraborn, because you walk in the eye of the storm, untouched and held in the hand of your God, the answer to the prayer of your dying chief. There are 6 seasons that mark the passing of a year, and they reenact the creation of the world. These have been the 6 seasons that saw the end of the Harraborn. But just like an Ouroboros devours its own tail, every end is also a beginning. And the next tale is the tale of what they become.
Very nice, Christian.
Thank you.
That was amazing.
So,
Fuck.
as Jesus, I told you I was going to cry.
Oh, buddy.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I can't believe you killed so many. Like, I knew Gordengar was going to bite it. Like, I just knew
Yeah,
Gordengar was going to go, but I didn't think you were going to do
Aiden.
Sabin and Celadon and Jorgana.
Celadon was the one that shocked me.
There's a reason I'll eventually explain, but yeah.
I'm sure.
So roll your checks, but also note that everybody gets 10 points of reputation across. Not rolling, you get 10 points of reputation for fighting in the Battle of Red Rock.
Okay.
And you also, each one of you gets to roll an additional 1d6 to add to your reputation for what if you did for saving the whiter.
Oh yeah, where is the royal?
He came with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he's with us.
Ooh, my
I know he like
reputation's at
ran with us
41
to
right
the
now.
bridge.
You rep? Damn.
Yeah.
So it's 10 plus 1d6.
Yep.
32.
I'm at, yeah, my I'm
You
at
guys
29.
have names for yourselves. You guys have names for yourselves.
How do we? I'm sorry. What's the rule? How do you roll passions and runes? Is it the same thing? Roll above and then add a d8 or d6?
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember off the top of my head
Okay.
right now.
The
You can
only
look that
thing-
up later.
The only thing that I think that's
37.
different is the power because it shifts.
Yeah.
But I still think it's a D6 either way.
For power, it's
Oh,
I
sorry,
think
not
it's a D3.
not the power check, your power rune affinities. 'cause it
Yeah.
Ah,
hits
okay.
Yeah, it's a D6. That's what Sharky says.
Fuck, guys. Shit.
Oh, man.
I just failed to increase any of my skills like ever. It's funny.
The- My
You can also
harmony
train,
rune.
You can train Jess to do it, and just that automatically happens if you want to.
Guys, so the one thing that went up for me was my harmony rune. Arissa's harmony rune is 92.
Wow.
Damn.
All right. Well, I got one.
All right, I know we've got more stuff happening, but I just want to address everyone in chat being lovely.
Mhm.
Yeah. Thank you so much, everyone.
Yeah,
That
it-
went up.
the people that have found us through this game, which I know is a lot of people, especially for a small stream group like us, has been fantastic. And even if we're not playing RuneQuest, I hope you guys continue to join us because I love watching chat and seeing these names pop up and recognizing you guys and laughing with you guys. There are multiple times every stream where I'm like glad I'm muted because you guys are making me like snort laugh, like really embarrassing laugh. So yeah, I'm giving all my love to chat real quick. They
It's been
need
great.
to know that.
This has been phenomenal. Character sheets on Insta. We can do that, Sharky, at some point. For now, so we'll do one more kind of epilogue session for these guys. I think it's really technically the first session of Company of the Dragon, but I think it works best as a epilogue for 6 seasons, so you don't have to end on a super down note. And then we'll move on to Amber running Vason for a little bit, for a break. I need a break, a little bit of a break.
Hey.
It's not going to be that long before I want to get back here, though. But
Fuck.
yeah, we will be back to play Company of the Dragon. Have no fear whatsoever, because we can't leave it like this. Let's be honest.
These characters are too cool.
I've got an arm.
Yes, you do.
Goddammit. Even if it's to wave at her the next time we meet.
I have plans for Arissa.
Fuck. They're dead. Fuck.
So yeah,
It worked. I'm
Is-
the wolf who flooded the veil. Fuck me.
That's a great addition to your title.
Yeah, wolf
Yeah.
who drowned the veil. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Is this outro time, folks?
I don't have anything else to say. I'm pretty emotionally spent right now.
Okay,
Fuck,
I'll
guys.
take it.
Vortigaunt grew on me a lot over the course of
He
running
grew
this
on
game.
me too.
From like literally like my notes of like kind of like regular chief guy with hot wife to like just really a great character that I grew to love, and it hurt a lot to kill him. So
He was great.
yeah. Celadon too I liked, but
I like
he took
Celadon,
it well.
too.
Some tricks are worth your life.
Trickster's
That's what
always
Kelly-
laughing.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, everyone. Thank you for joining us for this week's episode of
Sharky
DMs
literally
After
said
Dark.
I'm sorry, I just have to say
No,
Sharky
I saw
said
it.
actually, Sharky said if we just left it here, he'd get my address from Sarah.
That's great.
Specifically for you got to use it for the purpose of that mail service where you send him a potato every month, just a raw potato.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
You
Actually.
can send potatoes with like engravings on them
Yes,
that
you
say
can,
like
yeah.
message
Yeah.
potatoes.
Or a box of shit.
Yeah, that's the one I want to use one day, but I don't hate anyone enough.
You sure?
Yeah,
Jeff
honestly,
Bezos.
that's true. Well, yeah, but I don't have his address.
We can fix that. No. Thank you, everyone, for watching this week's episode of DMs After Dark. Holy fucking cannoli. If you missed any of this and want to catch up on this, this stream will be put up on our YouTube channel on Monday. That's where we have all of the videos, all the VODs of our streams, unedited, uncut, full chaotic, in the best way possible. We are on all of the social medias, Facebook, Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram. You can follow us on all of those at DMs After Dark. You can email us at dmsafterdark@gmail.com. Don't worry, you can delete all of those death threats about Christian killing Aranina. We don't have to have those. You can delete those.
I just want to point out that I fulfilled my promises to keep the most beloved pets and Aranina alive.
Yeah, the most beloved NPC.
Yeah. Thank you all for staying up all night with us. Holy shit.
You know
Yeah.
what?
Okay.
Email us who your favorite NPC is.
Oh,
That's it's my question of the week. Is I want to know who your favorite NPC is because mine might just be Aranina.
Mine is.
Anyway,
Aranina's
There's a lot of them that I love, but Aranina.
Pretty
Aranina's a
Email
lot of
us who
fun
your
to
favorite
play.
NPC is and why it's Aranina Copper.
Yeah.
and if it
Nonsense a
couldn't,
close second, though.
if it could
No.
be Aranina, who would it be? You can find us at all of the podcast apps worth their salt under DMs After Dark. That's where we have all of the audios of these episodes, side series podcasts. Rainey's new expansion podcast is out. Rainey Plays Games. Did that episode drop today?
it'll be January
It's just kind of
2nd.
January 2nd.
Yeah,
January
Tuesday.
2nd
So,
is the first. I think.
Check out in the new year for.
I think he's playing Iron Sword for that
I
one.
think it's
Iron Sworn, yeah.
Iron Sworn, yeah. We shared a post about it on our page. You can follow his page for all of that, for all the extra nerdiness into the DMAD network. Until next time, everyone, have a good night. Have a good new year.
Amber, just so it is.
And, no, I can't say flood
Fight
something.
for what you love.
That's better.
Or what you hate.
Fight for what you
Yeah.
love.
Fight for what you love. Yeah.
Fight for what you love.
So Amber's gonna be running Vaesen, Sharky, Vaesen, Amber?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yep, Vaesen. It is
Nordic
a
horror?
pre-league game. It is the original Vaesen is Nordic horror, but we are going to be playing set in Great Britain, in the British Isles. And it is going to be a good time, full of mystery and spookiness and darkness. And I'm sure I will incorporate, my favorite things like body horror.
Yay! I'm excited.
Body horror. Gender darkness,
Lay it on me, bitch. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, and as Razfox says, may your sacred time rituals be blessed. Bye, everyone.
Yes.